Uh-huh. Kukunk.
Or is Cyber building up the
Kukunk.
base?
I'm
I'm hearing
trying.
a wall or two.
Hell yeah.
It's slow going.
No, I didn't even know you were in here. What's up, Cyber?
Slow going.
It's the
It looks
ghost.
nice.
There's no big windows, so I don't know what. I may just leave these open and like build my own manual windows.
Can we make glass for windows yet? Is that even a thing? Do
No,
we ever? Okay.
no.
Well, damn.
I was actually just watching some. There's a guy that does PAX News every week. So I was watching the news this weekend. It's this. There's a few. I can see why the company is doing what they're doing because there's a huge game loop problem. Um, so the valleys are already starting to fill up. Like ours is already at capacity or close to it, and then some people will move out of one and move to another. But in some areas, plots are already filling up. So now there's there's not a clear answer like what does that mean in a year or 6 months or like say your friends
What
want
do
to
you mean?
join you. Well, say this whole valley that we're in is locked. No more characters can become homed here because it's full. So if Ace Deadeye wants to join us, he can't home here because it's full. The server's full.
Yeah.
And that's if that's happening 2 weeks in, what does 6 months look like? How do, they haven't answered how do you fix that? And no games really had that issue because say ESO, you just jump in another server and you have all your stuff. So it doesn't really matter technically what server you're in because they're all the same. They're just duplicate shards. But in here, the whole point is your plots, which is a huge thing that nobody's discussed. And since this is the first time this concept's ever been done, I don't know that there has been there is a solution other than add more servers into so you can scale it. But I don't know if this is scalable.
Yeah, I don't know. That's yeah.
So it's a really interesting concept because we've never in all of the game development everything any normal company would do would just be add more servers and more regions, more maps, right? But that actually doesn't solve the entire problem, which is all. This also makes sense why they did the 4 map system like they did. I was really wondering, why don't we just have one map? Why have portals that connect to other maps? And the reason for that is because if your friend joins and your map's full, they'll have to home in another map and then walk here. Then once they're here, they should be able to home themselves here. And then plot-wise would just be they just have to be able to find a plot. I guess there's some concept of plot caps per region. So I don't know. It's really interesting. It's fascinating that this is really a revolutionary concept that I don't
It's trying to
think.
be figured out as it's developing.
Yeah. And I think that's one reason why they're not eager to just rush in with a combat system or rush in with 1 billion like game features. Because I'm not they may not have answers for some of these things because it's not answerable until we push the limits and we see what the community says. Because the community could say, well, fuck this, we're going home and just not play, but that doesn't make any sense. We're going to stop playing because the game's so good, it's so full. Right? Like that doesn't that's a counter. So there has to be some concept in there of like, does the community just accept that this is a world and the city's full? Like New York's full, sorry, there's no more houses. You're gonna have to live in Manhattan.
Yeah, I don't know how to answer that one.
They'd have to have a commute system. I think the biggest issue is so we have these portals nearby that are collapsed. I'm thinking their ultimate plan was those would just lead to other maps. So as the community grows, they just enable more portals, and those portals then take you to another map that they add, and those are other servers, so that that's another 7,000 people or whatever. That's not a bad strategy. They just have to solve the commuting time problem. Unfortunately, there's no global river. Like, if you look at... Well, I take that back. I mean, there is a global river system. So they could do ferries. They could pretty easily do a ferry system.
Well, it
'Cause
doesn't go. Does it go throughout every map though? Because then it cut off.
Well, no, I think they'd make you go through a portals, but getting from portal to portal faster would solve a lot of the issues. Because look at how the water system is. There's the river goes through the very middle, so it could just be you go up to the river. There's a ferry portal. You get on it, and then you fast travel where you want to go, or you literally get on the ferry, and then it just automates your transport to wherever. I mean, I think was it Skyrim and Red Dead did it pretty good, where you would walk up and there would just be some guy with a wagon, and you'd just say, "Oh, I want to go to X place," and it'd cost you money, and then you fast traveled there.
Yeah.
I think they could probably do something like that. But it's something that you get into this concept, I think, as a developer, and you try to make the game like everybody else makes it, but then it's not like every other game. There's a glaring difference that is really interesting. So you could say a combat system was going to cost $250,000 to put in, but they still don't know if the concept's even viable yet. I almost feel like if they change this to SimCity, where instead of RPG, we're city builders and city managers and managing, transport and that type of stuff, I almost think that this would work better without running into those problems.
somebody on Reddit says it perfectly. They're kind of sucks because they're gonna kind of push out the solo players due to this grindy, crafty situation. Because one dude's already saying he's hitting the wall.
But they already said in the beginning that this isn't a single player game. You're not going to be able to play this game single player. They set that expectation. And all that means is that player just needs to walk across the street and ask the guy next door for those materials. That's not an issue of the game. That's an issue of those people need to be social. If you can't do everything, you're going to have to ask your neighbor to help. And that's counter culture right
Somebody
now.
said they hit a wall, even though they played in a small clan. They hit a wall when they got to tier 3 hides. Just too hard to get.
Yeah, that one I can believe.
Is that
Yeah.
where we're at now, Ryan?
Yeah.
But I think that's back to then the big groups with lots of people are going to be the ones selling them or going to have them, and you just got to get them from those bigger groups. Or you got to team up with the bigger groups, and people are going to have to work together to get the hides. You're not going to be able to 3-man it. And they didn't tell us how big so they weren't clear. They said it's not a single player game, it's a community game. But they didn't say how big that community needed to be. Does that community need to be 50? Does it need to be 100? Does it need to be 10? And that would give us a better idea. I don't think they know. I think this is so many items that as a developer, if I sat down with my development team of 10, how could we test all of this and then tell you that even? The only way we could do it is give it to the community and see what happens. Sorry, go ahead, Crazy.
I was gonna say, you remember that day where you saw those guys fighting that black bear over and over and over again?
Yeah.
And you were like, maybe that's a way they're farming. So
Yeah.
I've heard that you can get regular animal hides off of black bears. But
Oh, nice.
the drop rate depends on the difficulty rate of your biome.
Oh, and we're in easy.
So,
Okay.
like, because
Yep.
our biome is easy,
Yeah.
it's not going to drop.
And-
And that's why we fought like maybe like 3 or 4, and we've never seen one drop. It's because it's
Yep.
a 10% drop for low areas.
And that's good because also what that means is that's why they had that one plot there with one block on it, because they didn't want to live in that biome. They were just there to farm. And I think that that's a critical piece of this is, yes, we could go into a more difficult biome and set up life, but I don't want to live in a difficult biome. I don't want to be attacked just going to the shitter every day. I think it's back to the same thing is you set up your life in a wonderful, beautiful place, and then you have a plot where you farm them, and then you move that plot somewhere else. Because you're only going to need those bear for that piece, and then you're going to need metal for a while, and then you're going to need this for a while. So,
But Cyber, it'd be way cooler if you died like Dennis Nerdry on the shitter.
no, oh, totally, yeah.
You know,
No.
Dennis
If we
Nerdry,
had the
right?
outhouse and the bears, like, just, yeah.
You gotta go out like Elvis.
Yeah. Well, Rick found someone that had put their plot in their house inside a fort. So the bad guy, the NPCs were guarding his front door.
Wow.
So he found I mean, there are forts in the buildable areas, and somehow he just got his thing in it. So I mean, there are those options if you really want to do that side of it. I'm more thinking that this is a year-long game, and yes, all of those people that want to do everything in the first 2 weeks are feeling like they're stuck. But all of the people that are thinking we want to do everything in the next 6 months to a year are thinking, man, we're way ahead of schedule. So I think it's the people that want to burn a game and then bail. And I'm hoping that this will be one of the first games that's designed to kind of be something you play week after week after week. Not full time. I think that that's going to be the key is this isn't going to be a full-time game that you play constantly. This will be the game that you get in and hang out with your friends.
Game jumper, it won't last long. I can speak for the game jumpers. It's gonna be
And that's the problem
is
is
to get this food. BRB.
No, exactly. And the game jumpers are the ones that are bitching that they're going too slow because they want to finish it and jump to another game. But I think the people that actually want to invest in something long term are going to really love this game and continue to come back to it, and those communities will invest. In essence, more of the WoW players and the people that really love the long-term grinds. I would much rather play this than ESO because I feel like grinding in ESO gives me nothing. I might level up, or Destiny, I might level up my gear, but there's very little to show for it. Whereas here, I mean, you keep investing and you keep investing. Even what you walk around in is going to show off. If you have level 4 gear, level 5 gear, everybody's going to notice. And the more you build and the more you have nice houses and nice stuff, I think that's where the satisfaction from the game comes from. Which I think one of the things is for Game Jumpers is there's never been a game like this. So it's going to be interesting to see how many of those people get addicted to it. Because it's never happened before.
Alright, so as I continue before this got pulled up, as a game jumper, okay, even though this is an alpha...
Get the fuck out of here.
What?
So what'd you say about the police? Get the fuck out of here.
No. Alright, as a game jumper, for them, it's you're going to have a hard fall off. But until they hit 1.0, and if they have a bunch of stuff to put out for updates, that's how they'll grab people.
But I don't think this is for game jumpers. I think game jumpers they'll leave, and that's fine. I think what they'll probably have to do is, at some point, they're going to have to recycle plots if you don't play. Well, because of all of those quitters, at some point there has to be something.
They need to make your base more defend. You need to have a reason to defend. You know, to be at your base. Oh, yeah. So
but that's more the RPG people. I don't think this should be made for RPG people. This is not Skyrim 2.0. And as a game jumper, that's what you want. You want to attack stuff and you want to play RPG. I totally think that would be a cool game, but I don't think that's this, and I don't think that should be this. If you're gonna do a social game, having constant attacking and fighting isn't realistic.
Not constant, but you gotta have some type of we have to make sure this part of our base is well defended because this is a hot zone, and something.
Yeah. I think they should be pushing more towards SimCity and Civilization, where it's a builder game. Yeah, I think that's a different game. Because the engine doesn't seem to support that.
Well, it sucks because that means that my attention to this game is just gonna, at some point.
Yeah, and I think that the game jumpers will be that way. I think what will happen is this is for the WoW players and the ESOs and the people that really want to invest. Unlike in ESO and WoW, your investment only goes to your gear and your skill, whereas here it goes into visual stuff. Yeah, but that's
more dungeons.
But I don't think that helps the game right now because they're not that far in.
Oh, that. Right now we're making weapons that we're not really using to attack anything other than a boar, a wolf, and a possible bear. They need more. There needs to be more enemies. There needs to be a reason for us making these weapons. There needs to be a reason for us having to make as many armors and weapons that we do. They need mess with the durability. Make it to where the durability isn't as long on some. That way, they gotta revamp a lot because right now we're stress testing ourselves.
But that's if they're going towards a combat-based world, and I don't think that that's a good solution for this type of game. I don't think that that's what shows off.
Yeah, then this game has a week left.
You could have that piece of it to say, hey, you have the PvP and you have some of that, but that's just going to become ganglands, and unless you have 20 friends to go into PvP with you.
Well, I want dungeons though. I want more. Hey guys, let's go to this dungeon. This is where this certain drop is at. We need to go there, and it needs to be 4 people at least, because we can't do it with 2.
But you haven't even done most of the dungeons.
Well,
You've
that's
done
'cause
one type of like 10
we're all
of them.
doing different shit at the moment. But when
Well,
that
but
time
just
comes, though,
just go over left and try the 2 dungeons close to us. Have you tried those 2?
not
Each of
yet, 'cause
this,
I probably can't do it by myself.
well, they're just level 1s, but the 2 of you could do them. Of course,
You
that
talking about the
area,
towers?
each tower shows what number it
Oh
is.
yeah.
So see how it's a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wait,
They all
what? Did
have.
they really?
Yes, the bigger the tower, the bigger the thing. They have numbers. You can see a level 5 to our left. We've never done a level 5.
Oh, so that's a dungeon. Okay, me
They're
and
all dungeons.
Ryan
They're
were talking
just
about that earlier.
they're all different types. So that's a different type than what we have. We have the tower dungeons. So see how the towers, and then we
Right
have
behind
one
us, yeah.
cave. We have one cave. So if you look at all the different types of them, there's those. There's the
But do we
candle.
get any? Do you know if we
The-
get any significant drops from them, or is it just
They're
like?
all different. Yeah, because they have wizards. We've only killed one
Okay.
wizard so far.
'Cause we gotta get
Magic
the
is what we
powers.
need. Yeah. If
Yeah, no,
we
we
have
gotta get the
4
powers.
magic slots we don't even have unlocked. But I
Hey,
agree
you have
with
a magic
you.
that I don't have. Which magic do you use right now?
The stamina regen.
Because we need one that gives us a power boost. That's what we really need.
Well, the health
We
is the best.
can-
If we could have everybody could
dude.
heal.
Cyber, we were in the wolves den earlier, and we're fucking feeling good. We're fucking up everything, bro. We're walking through all the wolves, all the growlers, and all of a sudden we're fighting like a pack of 4 or 5, and then the fucking Ludo wolf comes behind me and just ruins our whole day, bro. Detrimental. We were fucking, we were so cocky, like, yeah, you ain't doing shit.
Yeah, we were
then-
we were fucking some shit up.
And when we get fucking shit on, bro, like the Luna hits for 40. I think the old thing hits for like 60, bro. I don't know. That
Oh,
motherfucker
it's
was
insane.
packing.
And you go into the harder biomes and I mean they're one hitting me with 120.
Hmm.
So it's just like I think there's a lot more to attack and kill if you go out there to do it. We're just in the easiest biome with the easiest we got the easiest ones. Which I'm fine with because we just need I mean we're struggling to farm them. Have
Well,
you
only
finished
because
the
of the
level
high-
3 one?
The level 3 what?
The dungeon, the level 3 dungeon, the big one up on the hill. Because it's got 2 or
No.
3 wizards in it.
Yo, you talking about the one up to the left? Yeah, we
Yeah.
ran through that. It was me, Chelsea, me, you, and Chelsea.
No,
Yeah.
we never
Oh, the
finished it
one-
because we
The-
died.
the
There's
one
2
that's
wizards
up by
left.
Rick's. The one
Those
that's up by
wizards-
Rick's.
Those wizards killed
Yeah.
us. We never finished it.
Yeah, no, with me and Chelsea and Jay
Oh,
ran
Toad.
through.
So you killed all those wizards? Because I think that's what we need to be farming is those
No,
guys.
you're
They're
talking
the
about
ones
the
dropping
one
the
to
magic.
After is he talking about the ones?
The big ones right by Rick's
If you look at the
castle.
map, there you can see
Yeah,
the size
yeah,
of
we
them.
did
The
that. Yeah,
the
yeah, we
big
cleared
one's
that,
the
and
one
then-
we
yeah.
need to
We did it
be
a couple
hitting.
times.
Wasn't that
Yeah.
the time, Ryan? We knocked the one guy off the cliff, and we're like,
Mhm.
bye,
And he got all-
and then
yeah,
he
he got-
still
yeah.
lives.
Even still stuck down at the bottom. And even like I think it was like an hour later, I come walking back and he's still standing there.
Fucking,
I was like, okay. And I walked.
they
up
don't
and
take
spoke
fall
to him.
damage, but we do.
That's funny. So, but the same thing because we're in the easier biome, we're not getting as good drops. That makes sense. The drops aren't. We're not getting the drops as frequently because we're in an easier area, which is fine. But that just means we need to go through and farm everything in the biome next to us to the left, and just
It just sucks
fuck
that
the
we
shit
need a-
out of
need a
them.
Plot up north, but like, where exactly would be the spot?
I mean, do you need a plot up there or just hang out with Unhinged Gaming's? They have the spot up there where I'd put it. I just stop there and do you need somewhere to store stuff?
Basically, yeah. Because like we were talking earlier, there's resources that we can get down here that can't get up there, but we need like some type of middle house to where it's like we don't have to take the whole journey, but still we still have to bring it all the way down here. I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird as fuck. Like we have to have two technically need two like big bases, one down south and one up north. One up north is focusing on this, and then south, and then at some point but we need more people. That's the problem. They need to make the clan system better, and then we can expand. They need to make it to where
Then
you
we're
can
adding
assign people
randos
to
in.
only chess. Huh?
Yeah, but then we're adding randos in. I'd rather just trade with other clans than add randos in.
Yeah, but it's like, I mean, everything, all the ore that we can get down here, they can get up there. So, if it's for ore, it's not. They're not. You know, it had to be for something. I don't know what's up there, flower-wise. That can't be.
But they're
You know,
they're all building massive castles. Just taking them rocks and trading them rocks would be something that they want. They don't want to be doing all that
No,
shit either.
nobody wants fucking rocks
You
for
should
fucking
you should
4-star
you should
ore.
see you should see the amount of stuff that they're
If-
building. It's just the amount of how much
somebody-
you're giving them.
If somebody comes up to me and says, "Hey, I'll give you this stone for your 4-star ore," I'ma just walk away.
But if you're building a massive castle and you need 10,000 stone and you don't want to go cut it, it's a fair trade. It's an inventory for a stack.
Mm,
I can guarantee they don't want to be doing shit work.
well, it seems like Unhinged has a bunch of goons because they just got people.
Yeah, well they have 900
How many do we
members.
know? Okay, do we know how many are playing PAX though?
30 to 40.
Is it all? Okay.
And we have 3, 4, right? So it's that's why I think it's a full. It's months and you still get there. It just takes longer. I don't think it's that you don't get there. Now, with some of it, like, hey, you need a group of people to go farm animals because they're hard, but at some point you're going to get better gear just by trading or buying it, or the gold system would help so that we could say, here, here's some gold. But same thing, the people farming animals are getting really good drops. I mean, that's the only place we've even found gold and silver, so you could be trading gold and silver for pure iron. If I was playing single, I think that's probably the move, would be just to be farming animals and NPCs for the rarest items and then trading that for gear versus trying to actually run the
Well, you'll be able to
crafting
get
system.
gear easily as a solo because people will just give it to you because we make
Yeah.
so much of it.
But if you show up with a gold ingot and no one's ever seen gold ingots, they're gonna give you a shit ton of stuff. You could probably get a full outfit for one gold ingot. I think that's the key in getting a gold ingot. It's just you killing 100 NPCs. So I think that's the solo move. I think you'd have to be a fighter. You could be a thief. You could easily just roam village to village stealing stuff. I mean, I picked up a really nice shield within 10
I
10
think
seconds of spawning
I think
my
they
first
should
time.
I think they should default make the chest open to public so that way you catch people slipping. So that way, if you do want to be a thief, you can catch
Yeah.
people slipping. And
So to give you an idea, though, the guy I'm watching that does this news channel, he has like a horde of 15 people doing the big one right now. So like you look around him, oh my gosh, let me count. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe like 7 bad NPCs and then 15 clan members. Free Trade
whoa,
Society.
clan
God,
members,
whoa,
that's
whoa.
racist, bro. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
We're gonna have to
I
get the
mean,
motherfuckers out of here.
Look at what
Yeah,
how
dude,
you
that ain't
look at
allowed
what
no
you're
more.
wearing. What? I mean, the Democratic Party was founded by clan members. What are you talking about?
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
said it
that's
wrong.
fucked up, man.
Yeah,
We
how-
should vote
how-
him
how it
Bro,
goes.
in.
Oh shit! I try to screen capture my TV from my computer. That's not gonna work.
Was there a Joe Biden Trump thing? Why are
Yeah,
people
the-
talking
the-
about
the
a
Oh
debate?
my
debate-
gosh! What
the
what
debate
world
was,
do you live in, man?
was-
You don't
I've
even
been-
know
I-
what's going
Trump,
on.
let's say.
Cyber, I've been on PAX Day way too fucking much.
But this
bro,
has been
okay?
news for like months coming up. It
I'm
was
on Patch
great.
Day way too much, bro.
Joe Biden told Trump to 1v1 me, bro, in golf, and it was so great. Because he's so
About carrying
old.
his clubs.
And he's so old he can barely walk, and he's trying to tell Trump that he can't carry his clubs. Like Trump could definitely carry his clubs, and Biden can't even walk off the stage. Oh man, I was laughing my ass off. It's so funny. He is so fucking old and dead. He's just
Well,
his corpse.
both of them are wearing diapers though, so.
Yeah, well, I mean, Trump
Yeah,
just
but
won 2 golf tournaments.
one of them's got
He's kicking
dementia.
ass.
Both of them wearing diapers, but one of them's got dementia.
Yeah, well, and one of them's drugged up. Did you see how many times his eyes were just fucking deer in the headlights? Like, he's not blinking at all. I
Dude,
mean,
for real,
he.
I was looking at him sometimes, and I was like, "Damn, I want whatever the fuck he's
Yeah,
on."
that's why I
They got
asked
him
you
on
guys.
good
I
shit.
asked you
Put him
guys
out
what
there.
drug makes your eyes just like his fucking quarters?
Oh,
Because I was
and
watching
that's
him.
when I answered
I was like,
uppers.
yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, what the fuck is he on? Because he went an entire like length of the camera cut with just his eyeballs as big as they could be, and he's not
What if we
blinking.
find
And
out? What if we
oh,
find out
he's on
he
coke.
actually has fake eyeballs and he actually can't
Oh,
see?
I think he's. I don't even. There's some days I don't even think it's Joe Biden that they have up there. I think
who
it's
are they
just a.
saying? Who are they
lookalike.
saying got the upper hand on the debate?
Oh, Trump won. The Democrats are calling for Biden to step down. The New York Times editorial board said, "For the good of the country, you need to step down."
You
Oh,
want to
no,
know
what-
something that's ridiculous though? You want to know something? Don't they elect who can run? They get together with their goofy asses and they're like, all right, we want to try to push this guy for president. But now it's like, can't y'all just
Well,
push that next person for
No.
president
but-
instead of a re-elect?
But the person who it is if they're a new reelect, but if they're going for president reelect, no, that person is automatically the candidacy for that.
No,
No
they
shit.
they can
What?
put someone else
You
in,
can
but
choose.
it had to be
Yeah, no,
done
they-
by Friday.
I was about to say, but they can choose at some point to decide that he's not a good enough candidacy to be up there.
The
So they're
only
actually
way
finally wising up.
The only
Yeah,
way
sometimes-
they can replace him right now, every state has a different rule, right? So one of the states' rule, the deadline was Friday, the day after the election or after the debate. They missed it. The 2 other states say that the only way they can change him now is if he dies.
Oh,
So
fuck.
I'm telling you that he doesn't make it to. There's no way, and I'm calling for they need to publicly put out the autopsy, because I think they're gonna JFK him. It's the only way out of this hellhole they have. Now they could put up RFK.
What about Nancy Pelosi though? They let her go a long time,
Well, she's still going. She's still up there. They haven't.
which is fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous. She
But-
looks just like him.
Yeah, RFK would be a good substitute, and he's already on the ballot for 50 states. So
RFK.
yeah, Robert Kennedy Jr. So they're gonna put him. Most likely, the Democrats are gonna move to him. They've been shunning him up till now, but I don't think they have much choice. There's a lot of talk that Kamala might take over and try, or I mean, Biden's Obama's been running the government, so you could see like, you could
Just,
see one of them step up.
Just know if when you see Youngkin pop up into the field next year or next presidential run, just don't vote him, please, because he's our governor and he's dog shit,
Oh, yeah.
bro.
It's bad. Yep.
He's trash. He's a Republican. He's fucking garbage, dude. Doesn't do a fucking thing.
Yeah.
Doesn't do a fucking thing. And he's just he's a piece of shit. He's a liar. He's not even a liar. He's just a piece of shit. It was just.
Well, I
like,
think that's
"Oh,
most
yeah,
people in government. I think it's hard to
He's-
find anybody in government that's not a piece of shit. I mean,
He
it's
said
kind
for
of a
cannabis,
requirement.
He's like, oh yeah, I won't be doing anything with the cannabis. I'm not gonna step into that much. I'm not gonna do anything. What does he do? He just blocks it though. It's
Yeah,
like,
he
no, but you
blocks
said you're not gonna step
Yeah.
into it. You're gonna let them do
Yeah.
their thing, but then you block it.
Yeah.
And then he wants to build a casino up north, and we're like, since you won't let us do this, we're not gonna let you get the casino. And so now he's butthurt. And
Yeah,
so
we're-
basically, it was children fighting against each other because one bill wouldn't be signed. They didn't want to pass the other bill. It's like, what in the shit is
And
wrong with these people?
that's the problem is it has nothing to do with cannabis. That's just what the media pushes. They're just trading favors back and forth to get what they want, and then they block the other people's stuff so that it's just bullshit. Yeah,
It's children. It's fucking
well,
children.
the problem is that the people in the federal government were never designed to be elected by us. They were designed to be put in place by the governors. And since that changed, we've lost control of the federal government, and the states don't have any ability to hold the feds accountable. And so this is what happens. The only way that anything gets done is that they trade favors and pay the money.
100%. But it's just,
Yep.
it's sad we don't got a cannabis market because he
Yeah.
blocked it. And honestly, if we got a cannabis market and a casino up north, both of them would have worked out. Even though I really don't care for the casino.
Yeah.
But
The problem we had is, so we had the same issue, so we said, well, we'll put, a liberal douchebag in so we get cannabis. So we got cannabis, but then they also released a ton of the felons and decriminalized fentanyl and don't enforce any immigration bullshit. And so the state went from like 38th highest crime rate to second, third.
so do
it's-
are y'all
it's a
like Oregon
cesspool.
or Washington where everything is decriminalized?
Yeah. It's a misdemeanor for fentanyl now. And so all down Denver is just people on the street shooting up. Luckily,
yeah, no, when I went down there, I definitely saw that firsthand.
and this is like 10, 15, 20, 30 times worse because we got a new governor that just literally decriminalized it all, and they set up injection sites so you can just go to wherever, get your shit, and then just inject on the street. So the streets are just covered in people's shit. It's San Francisco in essence. We're just new San Jose, new San Francisco. Whereas I live in the western Colorado, so we're pretty far away from Denver. And our biggest problem is we're just getting a shit ton of the homeless coming from Denver. So our parks are just we have 120,000 people in our city, and yet our parks are full of homeless people. Yesterday, the Supreme Court ruled that cities can kick out the homeless people off the streets. So you're gonna see a lot of that all get swept away, and all those people are gonna disappear. Because right now the cities can't really do much to get them.
Under control.
Yeah.
You can't. No, dude. It's like we have signs that say, basically don't. There's you have the dudes in the middle of the intersections holding up
Yeah.
signs asking for food. There's literally signs that say that you're not allowed to do that. And they're standing right underneath it doing it.
So
Like,
our
what the
city
fuck?
tried that and got sued by they got sued by one of the
Was it
groups
because it's
came
government
in.
property?
Yeah, well, it's public property, and they sued
Public,
them,
that's what I meant
and
to say,
they
yeah.
they actually defeated them, and the city had to pay out a shit ton of money for it.
Which makes
but
sense.
but it
I
went
get it.
all the way to the Supreme Court. So now that it's gone to the Supreme Court, and the Supreme Court's overturned it, now they're gonna be able to go back and at least keep
Push 'em
people
back
from
farther.
sleeping on the street. I mean, you can't let people sleep on the sidewalks. If you're not going to solve the homeless problem, the solution is not just letting them sleep on the sidewalks. That doesn't.
Yeah, because that's inhumane. And,
Well, but it's worse.
city should be held.
It's literally how you got the Black Plague. You can't have people shitting and pissing everywhere
Bro,
in the city and then not have mass deaths.
you
it
walk
just-
underneath any highway bridge, it smells like urine. You see mattresses.
Yeah.
That's where they go to sleep underneath there, dude. It's
Yeah.
fucking disgusting. I had when I was leaving Rick's, he dropped me off in I think it was Charlotte or somewhere. But when I was walking from the hotel to the train station, I could just walk. I walked underneath the bridge. I saw a dude sleeping at 4:30 in the morning.
yeah.
And it just smelled like piss all over the place. It was
If you don't see them, I mean, it's hard to go somewhere and not see people shooting up or fucked up in the bigger areas.
gross, dude. It's just like,
But the problem is it's, I mean, if they didn't fuck up the money supply and inflation and make everything cost so much, then it wouldn't be as big of a deal. But they, they fucked up the system and then they bitch about people being homeless, and it's like, well, but you fucked it up. So, yeah, it's one of those, it's a frustrating problem. Man,
it's just gonna
these
happen.
guys have like 20 people in an area fighting these NPCs. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Holy shit. That's a way bigger facility than I've seen too. This is like a big ass fortress that they're fighting in. So I more and more this game feels like, I think the sweet spot's like 10 to 20 in your community. So that gives you like maybe 7 to 14 are playing at any time. And you could get a good rate of 15 or plus to go take on, because that's a lot of fucking NPCs.
Not a problem if you got some heals though.
Yeah, and you can see them. You can see them healing. He has something I don't have. He has praying hands. I don't even know what that does. When you heal, does it have praying hands that come up? That looks like blessed to me.
It's got like some white stuff around everybody's heads and shoulders. I
No?
noticed that somebody was doing some magic thing and it
Oh.
would put like some spell over their heads and shoulders.
Yeah, that's probably blessed then. This would be really hard for us right now. It doesn't look like they have any better gear than we do. They just have numbers. Holy
Well, we
shit.
got smart fighters. That
Yeah, I
W key.
don't know if that's gonna... The W key. When you're doing archery, you gotta be that D key. You
Dude,
gotta
you
be
need to look at all
dancing.
the arrowheads I made you. You're gonna be making arrows for your fletching is gonna go up, up, up.
I'm already so fucking... I probably made a few thousand yesterday and already used them. The amount of arrows you go through is just stupid.
Well, I made you. There's so many. There's probably like 1,000.
Yeah. The biggest issue then I need is I just need a
The
shit
flint.
ton of wood.
Is it flint or wood? No, wood. Yeah.
No, I
yeah,
just
yeah,
need
yeah.
wood. Flint would be a different kind of head. I don't want to make flint arrows though. That's just a
Yeah,
waste
no,
of
we're
time.
past that.
I don't think any of the arrows I make give me XP really. I'm already well past.
Oh, that kinda
Silver
sucks.
silver arrows would be next, but we don't have a supply of silver. We don't even have an access point for it. It's gotta be. We've gotta explore more. We were just missing it. It's gotta be on the map. There's gotta be a source for silver and gold
Well,
somewhere.
I didn't see it up north when I was getting my
It would be silly if it
Pure.
was in that biome though. Because
It would have to be somewhere in the top right corner.
it'd
or
make that
mid-right.
biome way too powerful.
You better bop bop bop.
on and done anything on these plots.
Oh goodness.
Come back on and done anything on these plots. Because during early access there is no subscription fee for these plots, or does
Oh, that's
make
why
yourself
they want to
wanting
have
over there.
the subscription fee. The subscription fee's goal is to keep people from putting plots in and then not using them or building up. That makes sense. So instead of expiring the plots, which they would feel would be unfair,
So the subscription thing was true. Oh my god, dude, they're trying to.
no, that's why it's just one of the things they're floating as. How do you keep the plots having value so that they don't just get uh, purchased and then they just aren't ever used. It's an interesting problem. I mean, it's such a you're renting space, you're leasing space in the server. So it's really hard to say,
I mean, it's pretty simple. If you don't pay for it that month, you got. I mean, at that point, you have a time limit of like 48 hours, so you better pay that shit.
well, and I think that's why they're doing it that way. The other option would be you have to like check in and do something, or you have to feed something on your property, or you have to do something to just, to keep the property going. DK would be another option that you could add in decay, so you have to go like repair stuff. I wouldn't like that because if we have these huge castles, then that would suck. If it was you give NPCs resources and they repair stuff, that would be fine. So like the cost of keeping your plot would be you have to mine and get this amount of resources every month to keep the plot claimed. I don't know. That's an they're gonna have to figure out something, but it's an interesting concept. Once again, nobody's ever done this before, so it's they're gonna
All I
have to
know is
get
I
creative.
will not be paying for that subscription. Fuck that. I'll just buy a plot. Just give me the plot. Give me the loot. Cause I'm gonna just, yeah, if we ever get crazy, I'll still have 2 plots on the back burner that we can, you know, if the game ever has a crazy update.
I can't count how many people there are there, but it's quite a few.
I just kind of figured it was gonna be like art, but it's not like art because you don't have decay times and different things.
Yeah. I think if the trees didn't respawn as fast would be helpful, like if you really did clear out forests and maybe it took weeks to months of real life time for that stuff to come back, and so entire areas, that would force you to have to explore more of the map just to get the resources. And I think that type would push, one, slow down the game some, but it would push resource management to also matter. Right now, you can pretty much just mine whatever's nearby over and over until you have enough. Not sure. It's really interesting. It's such a crazy concept. I don't know that I like decay just because that's not very realistic. Like, your overall, like, castle's not going to decay every day. It might decay over months and years, but it'd be nice if, I don't know. What if you had an NPC family and you had to feed them, and if you didn't feed them, they'd die? That at least give you a reason to log in and take care of your family. If the shopping system worked, you could have a shopping stall and you had to get in to fill the shopping stall, and you got money from the stall to then do other stuff. But yeah, I think Toad's right. There still is a gap of what are the weapons and that equipment for? So you really do need like big boss battles, or and it kind of feels like they have something set up for that with some of the areas they have. Um, it'd be cool if there was like a dragon somewhere and you're going off as big groups to try to kill bosses, like kind of like I guess Destiny does, where you have a big raid.
Public raids.
Yeah. You could do that also in PvP areas, so it's like public and PvP, but I don't know how fun that would be to lose all your stuff in the middle of fighting a dragon. You'd have to really get something insane for the loot. But you could do like dragon armor or something really sick that you only get from doing that stuff. I don't know if they want to go that RPG with it. But yet they also say they don't want to be a medieval simulator. So yeah, I don't know. I'm curious if they even know. It could be that they just have this idea and they built the tech for it, and they're kind of trying to see what comes of it and how people use it. This definitely feels a lot more just like a sandbox like Minecraft would be, where you kind of just get an open world and we have to make the story out of it. Which a lot of people will hate, but I think if they could get the roleplay community like GTA is, then you could really have something that would last a long, long time. I think if Skyrim would have had better multiplayer support, it would have really changed how I bet Skyrim would in essence be this right now. If they had better support like GTA does. What about like a heist concept? Medieval heisting? You'd have to have some type of big NPC system. I think maybe what I would do is I'd release a map that connects to the portals that goes to like a city full of NPCs in a populated area that you can't build in. And then in there you'd have a whole bunch of questing and missions and the RPG side of things. And you could have like a heist system. You could have pretty much this could be the GTA of medieval games, I guess. Another option would be add lockpicking in, allow players to lock their chests and lock their doors, have different levels of locks, and then have allow theft. I mean, I think that would allow a lot of gameplay if I could like try to lockpick someone's house, break in, lockpick their chest, more of a Rust style. Then you'd have to allow combat to defend your house then though.
Yeah, because there's nothing worse than just catching somebody like, Brock, I
Yeah.
can't even stab him. Wait, what?
Yeah, because then what?
Go
Maybe
away.
if you catch them, it ejects them from your place or something. But, yeah, you'd think that there'd have to be some consequence. Maybe it's jail. Maybe if you catch them, they
Yeah,
go
if you
to a
catch them,
jail,
they go to jail.
more like a Star Citizen style. It would be cool if that jail was a prison island. So if you did X amount of crimes, you would be put on a boat and sent to a prison island, and then you wouldn't be able to get off the prison island except in, certain situations. That'd be kind of a cool
God,
concept.
God knows jail is fucking. That's what they need to do because like if they're trying to go the whole RP route, 'cause that
Yeah.
was a big part of like RP was fucking people constantly getting in trouble and going to jail.
Yeah. And I think that's a fun game loop because then you could try to escape out of it, and they could have NPCs that are roaming the waters in boats,
Yeah.
and you could have you could try to get smuggled on a boat out or do different like ways that way, but you could also maybe fight in a gladiator pit to win your freedom, through honor and combat.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I think you could mix a whole bunch of different things from like the PUBG or Warzone concept of just, hey, now you've got to fight your way out to earn, or maybe you have some places on the island where you can find treasure that has like a win your way out from exploring, or maybe there's jobs you could work your way out by paying back your debt to society by mining X amount of rocks, or that would be cool because then those rocks should go back to the people you wronged. So the person that committed a crime against you would have to go to a prison island and work off the resources that you were owed. That'd create a really fun social element of, 5 people tried to rob me and now they're literally working on a prison island and providing me resources so I can build bigger things. Yeah, I think the beauty of all of this is very quickly we start to get a whole bunch of these concepts that we've just never been able to do before because we have the sandbox. So I love that because our games can only be as good as the sandbox. So to have a brand new type of sandbox all of a sudden, I think really opens up a crazy number of gameplay concepts. They've been talking about knights and like police, like you could get a job as a policeman, or whatever, a soldier. So that's another concept too. So maybe so one of the ways they could solve the rating issue with small groups is you go take a job as a soldier, and 100 soldiers go out and do combat in those areas, and you get paid as one of those soldiers. That way, it's not about your group; it's you're joining another group. If that's the case, then it begs the question, well, why couldn't you send 100 soldiers into the PvP area? So then each map's raising armies of soldiers that they pay to go fight in the PvP area against other soldiers from other maps. The big thing would be, what do you win? Like, what do you get all their loot, okay. In real life, you would win their women and their livestocks, and then you would, slaughter all the men and take their land, or salt the land so nothing would ever grow there again. What if you had to? Yeah, what if you had to put your plots up? So you go. We have like a war, and your map is fighting the other maps, and you have to like put up a plot as your collateral. That'd be pretty crazy. So you lose all your plots, and you'd have to put more money in to have land again. Yeah, we lost this war and lost our castle. Hopefully we'll raise another army and be able to fight and get it back. That'd be a crazy gameplay loop. if you could really lose your land that you just built on.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna jump out of here. I gotta jump in the shower, get ready.
What are you
I
getting
will,
ready for?
I'm gonna go watch some fights.
Ew.
But if I'm, yeah, I don't know what. I don't know.
If
We'll
it's
see what
not
happens.
ladies and mud, it's not my thing.
Oh no, it's not lady. Well, it's ladies, but not ladies the whole time.
Oh, they gotta put ladies in mud. You gotta have that mud. Mud's really,
Mud.
yeah, that mud
And mud.
really spices it up.
Wait, I'll holler at you boys later. Y'all don't do anything crazy. Mwah. Later.
Try not to.
Oh, Ryan.
That's gross.
Eat my ass, bitch. I heard your kid might be day free.
Put my balls.
Hit your shots, man.
But don't you
Hit your
hate me
shots.
because if you're GFHOBD, then you'll be yeah. All right,
Did
bye.
you say if I hate meat?
I don't know. You
Because if
Shut
you
up.
hate meat,
It sounds
No,
like
no, no.
you're Biden, like
Not
you're just
vegetarian.
mumbling your words, like blah,
Right?
blah, 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 blah.
was that Biden rapping that?
Yeah, that's a
Oh
Biden
my
rap.
gosh. It's the
Are you Biden?
Medicare.
Trump got him
Challenge.
at one point and said, I
What?
don't know
What
what
is
he
that?
said. Yeah,
Did he
he
really?
pulled the yeah, oh, it was so
Yeah,
good.
it's like, I don't
It
know what
was
he said,
so
but I don't
good.
think he knows what he just said. That's funny as shit.
Oh my
Like,
gosh, it
I
was
gotta
epic.
look up highlights. I gotta look up highlights.
Yeah,
before I
just
go.
the
I'll go
highlights are
later.
good enough. Yeah,
Good
just the
way.
Yeah,
highlights.
I'll look them up. All right, y'all. Peace.
Later.
What happened to Toad? Just quit?
He's got to get ready. He's got to go take a shower for the fights. He's got to clean himself up. You know, he's got to
Oh,
go
he's
jerk
gonna
off
clean his
5 or
little
6
area.
times.
Damn.
Got to clean
Rub it.
himself up. He's all dirty. Dirty motherfucker.
Well, damn. Literally put my headset off. Motherfucker like bees. I said, damn.
Yep. How he rolls. Lazily. So you find anything good out there? What how far did you make it?
I made it all the way across the Shire, the place where the Shire
Damn.
was. And I made it to the next world, and I'm on my way to the world after that.
So
So I figured out the place with the Shire, they don't have the biome that has the pure iron ore. They don't have that rocky biome at all. in that
oh wow. So that
So
is
they're traveling. Yeah, they're traveling to the north of our world to access
great.
that. And then I think the reason why they're doing that is this is the only other world that they can go to is the one I'm in now, and its rocky biome is opposite the map as the gate they go through.
yeah.
So they're going to our world because it's right there on the other side of the gate. And if they can't, if they come through here, they got to run across the whole fucking map.
That's cool.
Ooh,
That's-
Tranced Exorcist. Not gonna run past you.
I'm chewing through some yellow onion.
Yeah, baby. I can't eat it like that. I gotta chop it up.
Like an apple.
Yeah, I can't take it like an apple. I mean,
Not
if
a-
it's
not
in
a
my
Vidalia?
ass, if it's in my ass, I can, no problem. But my taste buds, ugh.
Damn. That fucking pack of them. Ooh, what is this? Crane flower.
Oh, damn. That's new.
Thing.
Yeah. So that probably means
Crane flower extract.
if they don't have this, they gotta have the plum and the stuff that we're missing.
Yeah.
Because if
Dude,
we've
this
got
does look
the
like a
good stuff,
fucked up old. This look like a old dead orchard. These do look like old dead fruit trees here.
yeah.
Yeah, let's say I've seen crane flower. I'm in the Fuki fucking forest, whatever biome that is, the Forsaken Forest,
That sounds about right.
and I found some crane flower. It's like a tall yellow flower.
Yeah.
That's the first thing I've seen in all these travels. That's a new item. And I don't know that it's just to this unique to this world. It's probably in somewhere in our biome. I would imagine. I haven't been in the Forsaken Forest very much.
I don't like that place.
Actually, I have been. I've been a decent amount, but that's where I got all these mushrooms.
Off-road,
Still only
though?
seen oyster mushrooms, 2 clutches. One in our world, one in another world. That's it.
Yeah.
Here's a corpse in the middle of the street, bro. What happened to you?
Oh, last time we had that.
Yeah,
that feeling,
we got about fucked ourselves. I've learned if I see a corpse, it's there for a reason because that means those people couldn't get back to it. So I just run. I just leave. I keep going. We stopped to try to take a picture of Rosie's body and instantly just got overwhelmed by shit from every side. Like, nope, I'm out. I'm out.
Found some yellow onion. A little bit far from home.
Yeah, you are. You're the furthest explorer. You were the furthest explorer in Valheim too, so you're
One
matching
thing I
your
did like
MO.
about Valheim, I hated losing points on like
Death,
XP
yeah.
and stuff, but I liked the fact that you got you kept progressing, and Sprint had a progression. So like
Yeah.
running across the map forever, at least you were like progressing your sprint stamina and stuff. Like
Yeah.
I think it might have even increased your speed and shit. Like yeah, I got 2 gates here to the south. One's got to be PvP. I just don't know which one's which. It's called the Tower of Emrys and the Bard's Rest. Maybe the Bard's
Nice.
Rest sounds more like a world, right? The Tower of Emrys sounds like a place to get fucked at. Where you would, it's like a Hotel 6.
We'll leave the light on for you.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't have to get fucked in the dark.
I mean, personally, I'd rather get fucked in the dark than fucked in the light. Right?
What's done in the dark is going to come to the light. So
I just don't want to see my fucker, right? I'd rather not keep that in my brain.
yeah. Sometimes you want to see your fucker.
Well, if it's enjoyable.
Sometimes you probably don't.
Yeah, if I'm getting
Depends.
fucked,
That's
I don't. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
That's
I
the
did it.
way
I
you wanna
wasn't
see 'em.
clear if it
What
was
if
a
they're
good or a
what
bad
if they're a
fucking.
good-looking fucker? Not all
Yeah?
fuckers are the same to behold. I'll tell you that much.
I assumed if I was getting fucked unwillingly that they would not be a good looking. But you're right that there could be some good looking.
The map is so deceiving. I'm like starting to know better. I'm like, yeah, that's got to be a 700-foot cliff leading down to the water right there. I'm not gonna just go like swim across the creek.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to cliff dive and probably land on the rocks 10 feet shy of the water or some shit. This map's pretty cool so far. It seems much more mountainous and like higher mountains, deeper valleys, more mountains. Like kind of, it's a little more linear. At least
Yeah.
the parts I've been to of like, here are the valleys, here are the mountains, go around. You know, like some impassable fucking faces all over the place. That's for sure. And you can't see super far. You're like always down in it.
I think the fact that all of the maps are having, in essence, come to that one massive mining area is something crazy, because that
Well,
tells
not
us.
just the map we were in and our entire map, as far as I know, except for there's that one gate, like you said, that's closer to us. We need to go through that and see
But
if
I,
there's a mining area
I
on the other
looked,
side of
I
that.
looked
that's
on
even
all the
closer.
other No, there is one, but I looked at all the other maps, and I don't see that big boulder biome on any one but ours.
No, there's a huge chunk of it here on this one.
The
But
boulder type.
yeah, the Marsscape. It's on this one as well. And I'm in I don't know what to call it, the Ancient Wildlands maybe.
Which one are you at?
See,
Let's see. Hold on. You went from
Gravas,
here to there. Oh, at the very north of theirs, at the very
Bravas
top.
and Tolosa, Lavdan, Armenhak, which Armenhak I think is probably, I would imagine it's popping up there. Is that the one I was thinking of? Because, yeah, Armenhak and Tolosa are both very close to the rocky area, so same
I
with
don't think.
Lavendan.
I don't think that at the top of that map is the same biome.
No, on the
That's
left, in between Armenhak and Tolosa. That's definitely the fucking... You see the one up top with the fucking rims on it? It's got the little crater rims. That's it. I'm not running all the way over to it, but see, that one's way over there, far away from the gates that connected to other maps. So that's probably what the people in this map use. But the people in the map that connect to this one that don't have that biome are definitely going to ours, because they're not going to run across the whole fucking world after they run to the gate. Dude, this is fucking nuts, like how high some of these mountains are.
maybe they need a shit ton of these branches we keep throwing down. Wouldn't that be cool? We found someone that wanted all of our trash. Rick, are you cutting big trees down now, or are you still doing the smaller ones, the mid-sized ones?
Well, I mean, it depends. What I usually do is I try to find the biggest, like, textured dark bark ones that are right down the hill, like looking like a maple, like a
Okay.
silver maple or some shit. Cut those down because they give you the biggest ones almost give you like 100 sapwood and 50 heartwoods. Most of them give you more like 60, 40 or some shit. But you cut those down, then you get both types of wood. The heartwood, if I'm not building with it, I can burn double time
Yeah.
for charcoal. And then
So we're still gonna need a shit
I've been
ton of
using some of the
charcoal.
sapwood. I've been using a lot of the sapwood to make beams and planks because you need like 10 of them.
Yeah.
10 fucking beams for like
Yeah.
one floor. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So I've been using a bunch of that, but I try to do both just because I feel like it's a little more efficient to do that because then you get the heartwood in a large amount, which
And
gives you charcoal in a large
I
amount.
can
So
use
that's
your
why
trick.
seems
It
like
was
makes sense to me.
78. Even if it's not, I can take a drink of my tea and I can flip the channel on the TV, and I don't have to like walk constantly from one bush to another to get 3 fucking. So yeah. I had still been doing smalls and medium size, but I I think I'm gonna switch to just full size.
So how do I tell if this is the PvP? Like,
It says on the right side. It's only that small map. The small middle map's the only one, and it has a warning on the right
Well-
side that
well,
says
no, when you
this
go
is PvP.
through, so I have to go through the door, right? Or do I have to approach it and it'll tell me, or?
You have to go through it. I think you're in
Okay.
a safe zone when you go through, but I don't know. Nothing's told me that. It just feels like there's a safe area. I posted the map on the Discord that you can see which portals go to PvP. It shows all 4 maps plus the PvP map. It shows where all portals go, where they all link up on every map. So I would check that. That's what I was looking at for the biome info.
Okay, yeah, Bards, whatever is. Oh snap, dude! I've done a full loop. Holy shit! I knew. Like I was like, from the way I was running, I was like, this should put us. This map is the one that's through the Wildling Gate. I just came in through the north gate of this one.
Nice.
That's tight. And then
Yeah,
there's all these collapse gates, which
I
I
think
feel
they're gonna.
like I've. I
Well, we were talking
I
about
feel like
that
all
earlier.
we have is. I could be tripping, but I feel like it's 4 maps, and it's our map, the Shire, the one I was just in, and then this one, and that there's no other gates that are attached to anything right now, unless it's the collapse gates and they connect other places. Like
No,
I'm
there's
not
5.
seeing-
There's 5 total maps. There's
Yeah.
4 big maps and then 1 PvP
Oh, then the PvP
in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what we're thinking is
that's
they're
cool.
running. There's a problem. I was watching a PAX news show today, and all of the servers and the places are starting to fill up, and a lot of them are full, and you can't get into them. So, say it's 3 months from now, and Ace Deadeye wants to play, and Artie wants to play, and 5 more people want to play. They can't just join our area because the population's full. And so what I think they're going to do is they're going to add a new map, which is a new set of servers, and that will connect to those collapse portals, and they're just going to enable those collapse portals will be rebuilt to real portals. So I think the goal of the collapse portals is population
Expanding the
expansion.
universe,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then that way
you know what?
they could start there, and then they just go through a portal, and then they're here with us, and it's no big deal.
There has to be another source of pure iron. Like, there has to be, dude.
there has to be.
There's
Well,
no way
we still don't
everybody-
have pure gold and
the-
pure silver.
There's the area on our map that looks like Mars, and then the one I was just on, there's an area that looks like
Is-
Mars.
but
and
Does it
that's
look
it.
like Mars?
That's it.
It looks
This
more
map
like
doesn't-
what's at the portal, not what's
No, but
over
no,
on the
dude,
left.
No, on my map, on the map I was just on, it had the same looking biome with the circular craters and everything. Like it's, I mean,
Huh.
on the map, it's the
don't
only other
see
spot
it.
though in all 4
Yeah.
of these maps. I don't
And
think
that's
you're looking
why
at the right one.
I
It's on the
think-
far
I
west side of one of them. It's pretty big.
I think that's why there's this big grind, and that this is going to be a weeks and months game, not a days
Well,
game.
yeah,
And
it
that-
just feels like
because-
there has to be another source of that. Are they really making everyone in this entire world leave this world to go and find that
Yeah,
biome in a
it could
different
be,
world to
yeah.
collect it? Like,
I don't know,
is that
but
really what they're doing?
But that's what it
Like,
feels
what?
like we have to do for plums, because how in the that's the only thing that machine does. I have a machine, and
dude-
all it does is use plum.
I think you're probably right though, because like there's got to be something that's not on our map. If
What if there's 50 things that are, because gold and silver are not on our map that we found? What if we have to go
but
to
I mean,
their
dude,
maps to get
everywhere
gold
I've
and
gone,
silver?
It looks exactly the same. Like when I go to a biome on a different map, it
Yeah.
looks the same as that.
I
It's like-
know.
it looks and feels exactly the same as the one.
I don't know. And maybe this is my fear, is that gold and silver just aren't even in the game yet, but that doesn't make any sense either, because why
Back to the
we
other
have
world.
requirements for it. Yeah,
Dead
we
and West,
yeah.
bro.
So there has to be a place you can mine it.
I'm getting
I'm
further-
worried.
I'm getting
This
further
is what
away.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking that we know that there's difficulty areas, and we've stayed out of the more difficult areas. I'm betting gold and silver is in those much harder areas with all of the beasts and all the crap we've stayed away from. I bet it's deep in those forests. That's I don't know. That's what it seems like so far. But yeah, I'm confused by it.
Well, I mean, if we been into a Forsaken Forest and like cleared the
No.
dungeons in those?
No.
Yeah, so that's the next step is like
Yeah.
different
We're
biomes.
struggling to
enemies, you
clear
know?
our
Yeah,
dungeons,
I know.
much
they're
less.
Fucking, we gotta
And
just. I think we
I
gotta just stack all
posted-
the people we got too. 'Cause it
Well, I
seems to be
posted
like
some
we can distribute
pictures.
Damage, their
Well,
damage. It helps.
Yeah, but I posted some pictures of this guy doing the news show showing them taking on one of the big dungeons, and they have like 15 people. And there's a shit ton of NPCs in them. So we could probably do it by baiting the NPCs, but we're not just going to run in and wipe them really quickly. We're going to have to take some effort to try to. We might even need to team up with another small group. And it'd be 2 or 3 of us going in together. But I completely agree with your assessment, Rick. That's why I was really happy you were going out and looking.
I'm just trying to, at least learn about what's
I've
going
had
on
this
out here.
inkling that that we have this.
I'm gonna go over to that biome though. It's a long travel across the map to the west side, but it's the only other one, and I'm gonna go out there
Yeah.
and see if I can do some harvesting out there with infested boars. No, thank you.
And so here's my other concern is if we're only staying on paths, I'm betting we're missing.
Well, no, that's where all the giblets are in the woods. If you're
Yeah.
on the path, you're not
You're not going to
finding
get
the
it.
tree because the
So-
bush isn't growing in the middle of the
Yeah.
road. Yeah.
And so even though we've said, oh, well, we've run through all these biomes, we've typically run through them on a path and not actually. And
usually,
how o-
I'm usually roaming the woods when I'm.
well,
out
but
there
keep
looking
in
for
mind,
shit.
how many times do we show up somewhere and it takes 10, 15 minutes before the resources show up for that area?
It's
So
true. I
it-
feel like it's like different though. I've noticed different stuff with like pickables off the ground and minables and stuff. You know, like I don't know. I haven't put my finger on it, but it doesn't seem like
It
they don't
feels
all
like
act the
those are
same way
better
with how
than
they
the
spawn in.
minables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
They
will
could
agree
it
with
could
that.
be because the minables are so valuable to the game's
Yeah, the
ecosystem.
minables have some weird I don't know. The pickables feel like a different system for some reason.
If this was Unreal Engine and I was doing or Minecraft, those resources we mine because of how they function and how the animations are much more performance expensive than the plants on the ground that you just pick up and they instantly are gone. So there's just a difference in how the game processes those two. So I'm betting that there's a performance hit for them.
What is this? Wheat?
Rick, I sure wish you would have told me not to put all this stuff on the edge of the foundation when I was putting it down. I mean, it would have really been nice if somebody said, "Hey, Cyber, you should give it like 2
Yeah,
inches
sure.
on the edges."
Right.
Wouldn't that have been
Heard
nice?
it all before.
You bastard! Not giving me a warning and saying, "Hey, we should give some more space."
Nobody fucking
All-
cares.
It's all
it.
you had to do was say
Work harder.
one little thing, and you didn't say shit. The people watching the stream think I'm such an asshole.
Oh,
He
gosh.
did
Oh,
say something.
gosh.
I'm being facetious. He did warn me that I should not put stuff on the edge.
I don't remember doing that. Why don't you just leave me out of this? I did just get spawned on, like,
Yep.
talk about spawning, like, bears and infested boars, like, landed on my head practically. I was like, oh, shit.
I'm telling you,
That
I
hasn't
do
happened.
know
I've
that
seen
one
them spawn, but I
happens.
haven't had one dump on my head
Oh.
that close before. That was the closest I've had.
I got
It was-
so pissed by one of them, I stopped and F8'd and gave him nasty feedback right then. Like, I was like, this is not fair. You can't just spawn a pack of wolves on me.
Yeah, their spawns do need to get
What are
fixed.
you
'Cause, yeah, they'll
singing?
just spawn right on you.
Are you singing? Wow. Let's sing together. What do you want to sing? Yeah.
Like this awesome little shack in the woods I found. Like I wish there was some gold giblets
Yeah.
underneath the
Why are there
floorboards or
no?
something. Like,
Well,
like
because
finally.
people would find farm them. That's why.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, that's what you
Yeah.
do with everything else in the game.
Yeah. That's an interesting problem. Like, I often want to run up and hit a barrel or have a chest open, but then
Jeez,
who,
I am
why
still so
wouldn't
far out
someone
in the
just
boonies.
someone would just put a house next to that chest? Now, in the unbuildable area,
It's unbuildable out
yeah,
here.
you should have chests in the unbuildable area and stuff to pick up. I'm gonna say that right now.
I'm gonna have to go bum some food eventually. We've got some pretty good food because on just 3 stacks of food and 1 stack of fucking stamina potions, I'm still rocking. I still got 6 and 7, so. Got me this far. It is so fucking dark all of a sudden. Unnecessary how dark it is.
I'd even be okay if they put some of those things in the PvP area mostly, but it doesn't even seem like they're doing that. So I don't know.
Oh, there's a dead man in the street. Let's go walk up this hill. Look at those mushrooms. Maybe those are oysters. No, I knew they were fucking. Oh, they're death caps. Corn.
If you need food, some of those mushrooms give you great
Oh
stats.
yeah, I got. Dude, yeah, the morels are not too bad. I got tons of them.
The issue I
Pick
had
them
with
as I go.
traveling very far, honestly, was my axe and my pickaxe breaking more than anything.
Oh
Because
gosh,
then what do you
that's a
do?
bear. I found some Starward. I was so excited. It's like Starward.
Rick,
Look at
something
it. The bear jumped
I
out of the bushes.
you missed
That's
that
who
we
killed
talked
that guy.
about earlier, I think, was so you can kill bears and get drops for the stuff that we need, but each biome has different drop rates. And since we're in an
I
easy
don't know that I
biome, we
can
have
kill bears.
no. I mean, I'm
Oh,
saying
who's that?
in the
Spark. Oh
game
god, I
we
was like,
could
that looks
farm
Giant
this bear
star.
below us. The reason why we're not getting good drops from it is because where we
Dark
live
Star
an
Imperium.
easy area.
Gosh, bro. This guy's brave. He's literally just AFK. Sorry, I'm distracted. There's so many monsters. AFK guy in the middle of the street in between like 2 packs of monsters. I
Yeah.
totally could aggro those monsters and have them come kill him
Yeah,
in a second.
do it and then take his shit. Oh, you
No.
can't take his shit. See?
Can't take his shit. I'm not gonna do that to Spart.
You could just stand there and say, "Hey, I saved your
Jeez.
life" when he comes back, and then tell him he owes you shit.
Grand old boar. I don't want to fuck with that boar. He's got like 6 homies with him too.
I bet you get some good shit from him though.
Yeah, but she's some nice hide off his grand ass. But
Yep.
I ain't about to kill all them, that's for sure. It will fuck
So,
my ass up.
but did you get the gist of that? If you kill the same
Nope.
monsters, you get different drop rates depending
yeah,
on
from different
what
places,
biome they're
yeah.
in.
Yeah. There's a naked fucker running up the street in front of me. Look at that. Funny to see you here. Funny to see your cheeks around these parts. Oh, there's a wolf chasing his naked ass. Did it just kill him? It's biting him, bite him in the ass. Oh, that's hilarious. Naked guy running up a hill. Oh, the wolf turned around. Did it turn around? Did he kill it? Did it disappear? What the fuck? The wolf is just gone. Like I'm coming up behind him and it's not turning around and not chasing him. Crazy. Literally just disappeared. Oh, damn. Holy shit, that's a cool looking castle. Wow. What is that tall ass flower? Angelica? Golden poppy. I need that shit back home, yo. Dang. That makes this like our best health potion right now, I think. That was crazy when you come from like over the line the first time you load in into a world, like you don't see the construction that's built until you cross the line and then it just loads in.
It
Yeah, it's
pops
that
in,
feeling,
yeah.
Yeah, it was like nothing, and then I came over the line and bam, there's a huge fucking castle with like giant towers and bastions like right in front. But I thought,
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
wow, yeah, this is pretty populated here. You just get up this hill and take a gander. What you folks got going? Oh my. Oh well, hello. Oh, oh damn, that's a deep fucking valley, and there's people way down at the bottom. That's nice. Damn, that is an impressive castle over there. Holy shit. That is so many plots. That's like all put together in one massive structure. You know? That's fucking. This is also pretty fucking cool what these guys did here. Wow. I mean, that's a fucking castle, dude. That's pretty tight. These people did like classic two big circular guard towers with like straight walls to a corner with two circular towers, you know, with the gate in the middle. Just looks fucking tight. These guys have like a crazy giant looking lodge building over here. Lovely. Oh man, that's cool. I gotta get a better look at that. This is a pretty epic area. It's just like it has a fucking ridiculous canyon going through the middle of it. It's super deep. There's people building it on the cliff tops and down at the bottom, and there's this spot. Oh my god, dude. That is nuts. That big ass castle I'm telling you about was just the opening in the gate. It like drops down into like they made like a village with like over a dozen houses with like individual houses with like roofs. All of them are lit. There's a wall around it, and then it like drops down, and they're like building like a dock area down in the river, like a legit
Nice.
castle with like like a town below it, and like a fucking that's fucking nuts, dude. A pier and everything, like crazy. It's pretty fucking impressive stuff. Like just the number of people that have to be involved in that and have to be like cooperating with that, or just like volunteer to be in the group, and then they're like, okay, when we tell you to come, you just come put your plot where we tell you to put it, you know?
Yeah.
Like there had to be some pretty huge amount of organization with that, you know? It's like that is a hell that's like 40 fucking plots at least. Like that is a huge chunk of space. Probably well more than that. That's a lot of people. But I mean, if you think about it, 40 plots, I mean, that's just 10 people that spent $100 on the game. It's not a crazy amount of people.
Yeah. And how many people bought 2 or 3 accounts or
Oh yeah, or you can just buy extra plots, I think, right? Can you? Or is
not
4 the
yet?
max
Yeah.
per account? All right.
That's the max, and then you have to manage another account, and that's what I don't want to do is manage multiple accounts. Shit,
I don't
that
think you really
alone
have to.
is.
You can just, you know,
You
have
have to
another
log
Steam
in.
account.
Yeah, but
You don't really have to
it's
manage it. You just log in and just
oh my gosh, do you know
place
how
your
hard it
plots
is
and
to have
leave,
a
right?
Steam account and two-form authentication and the phone verification bullshit and
I mean, that's just
yeah.
every aspect of life is miserable, and you have to type in
That's
your
why I don't
email
want
address so many
yeah,
times that you
I don't
want to
want
jump
more
off a fucking
yeah.
bridge. Yeah.
No, I'd use the launcher and
I
just
have
not
to
even
spell
have
my
the
name
Steam
on a
account.
keyboard one more time in my life. That might be it.
Oh, it's so dumb. Yeah, I'd much rather them just offer a $10 get more plots or something.
This is the place up here, man. Armenhack. I bet you that place is so fucking jumping. It is. I mean, I bet you Tolosa too down here. Like they are so close to that biome. Like I bet you they have a ridiculous population. Maybe we'll find out.
I mean, but most people aren't going to know any of this stuff. They're just going to be finding
Yeah,
out now.
right. No, but I don't know. Like these nerds know.
Unless they played
Nerds
the
know.
alpha. Even
I don't think they're,
I
some of these
watched.
people have such a huge organized thing going on. I'm like, this doesn't
Yeah, I
seem
watched the
random to me.
like the videos from people in the alpha to look for, tips on where to plant, and very few
Oh, so
people
you
even.
are a cheater.
No,
I knew it.
I plant the 2 days before they released it, I looked at the maps to try to at least have some, because I need to have some concept. The maps are too big to just jump in and walk. I had to have some plan where I was going to go. So I had 2 ideas, and this was the second one.
He's a cheater. I knew it.
But that guy didn't say, he talked about the rocky areas and looking for that resource, which I did. We have it in the map next to us, and we have mineable areas nearby. But he didn't say anything about where pure iron and that having, that huge area being the only thing where you can get that shit. I don't even think they knew that. One of my kitties is becoming more and more of my smoke buddy. My other 2 cats are like,
Yeah.
they see the smoke and it's a visual issue for them, so they visually are like, eh. But he just is like, hey, what's that? And sticks his nose up, and so more and more, I just got my bowl out, and he comes walking over to get his hit. So, hoping it's gonna help him with his quackwise. I know. He's quite the chat. My other kitty was really chatty too, and she's become a lot more relaxed. She's very she only talks talks back to you. So you say something and she'll talk back, but she's not she used to just chat and chat. I think it's all the social medias.
What the fuck? This is a weird ass map though. They made it a pain in the ass to get to that biome. They really did. They made like you can only go one way and you have to do this like big loop around. I can tell this is like the tallest mountain in the fucking game between me and it. Or no, that is over there. Holy shit. I don't even think you can probably get on top of that one. Look at that thing on the map. It
I'm
looks
sure
like
they
the white
wanted
map on the edge of the
they didn't want
something up
someone
here
just
that
to
like
be able
looks
to
like
build
snow.
close and just run it. You still have to.
Now, there's a couple spots where you can just build right next to it and run in, but there's a few other spots where you definitely can't. I'm trying to figure out what makes sense for me.
I wish you were streaming, Rick, so we could take everything you've seen and like make it into like a video, like, because it'd be. One of the things that isn't being done is nobody's like going around to all these different places and taking some video and showing them off to the world. And with how the camera system works, with like that drone, how you can do the drone footage, man, we could really show off a lot of this stuff really cool. Like kind of like PAX. Oh, was it you? Yeah, you. I was thinking last night when you were telling us about all the stuff you were seeing, it sounded like you were like a realtor. Like you were just selling all these places, and I really wanted to take all of those and then cut them up into like realtor ads, because you did like a perfect job selling each of those spots, and it'd be so cool to like put those up on a channel so people could see like great spots in the map that they could go claim. You could almost claim them and then charge them a fee for them. That'd be sick. You put in a ton of money into the game, you buy all of the prime locations, then you make YouTube videos about each prime location and then put a price up to buy them.
I mean, you really could build something and sell it to somebody, and you can remove your plot and they can claim it. You know.
Yeah, that would even be, that's a good idea too. Sell homes. Yeah. Yeah.
On eBay.
Well, they have there's a way to do it through Steam too.
You just post it on eBay who the winning bidder, and then that means you show up. They show up in game. You must have a plot
Yeah.
as part of it or something.
Oh, I love it.
It's a complete transaction, no refunds or some fucking dumb shit, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, in essence, we're doing it in Minecraft and making good money at it. This is kind of what I was really hoping No Man's Skies would be. So I went through and I like named a whole bunch of our systems and claimed a whole bunch of stuff. The problem is, you know, we've played the game for 10 years and the population of millions has only gotten like 2% through the game. We've only like gone to 2% of the systems in the game. So because there's so many, it doesn't really matter. Like, there's just too many. Like, yeah, you get some bragging rights to say, well, I got to the center first and I claimed 50 systems around the center, but there's, you know, 50,000 systems around the center. So it's just really hard to... So, but a game like this, where land can become scarce and, you know, the more scarce, the better the location, the more value it has. Day one, all land has equal value. You know, day 365 is going to be really interesting to see which plots have way more value than other plots. And then what will be really interesting is they're going to wipe the game at some point and everybody's going to do a scramble and it's going to be a duck, duck, goose. Or no, what's the other one with the chairs? Someone's gonna get left without a chair at the end of that. It's gonna be crazy. I mean, during the alpha, I think it was like 10,000 people did the land rush. If they had one of these where it's more like 50,000, and everybody kind of has an idea where they want to be, that's going to be some interesting times. Rick's knowledge of the map's going to be the most valuable thing anybody could have.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be super valuable.
Yep.
Super valuable. Oh yeah.
Yep. Too bad you'll have forgotten it all by then.
Nobody fucking cares.
Yep. It'll all be gone. I'll be gone. Did we actually play Halo? Did I dream that, or did we actually
We
have
did
a
it
Halo
last night for a long
Wow.
time. A few hours, it felt like.
Oh yeah, how are you feeling today?
Really, I still just can't recover. Beside is terminal.
So funny. Such an asshole for just caring, you know.
Yeah.
We met some new guy too. You guys can't hear the other team, but the very first game we played against those douchebags that were talking shit, uh, I was like, oh, we're all in the same chat, so you guys just sound like idiots. And like, oh, you're in the chat with what's the guy that we just added? Oh, I'm sorry. It's like, oh no, everybody knows him. Like, but he
Our
had
new
already
friend who's
said,
like hated.
well, I think he
Just,
just
I think he talks shit back to anybody who talks shit. I
yeah,
think he's in there running
yeah,
his jowls.
yeah.
Like
He's
a
a
flat.
definitely a Halo 2 old school. You know, he just is still in that mindset, which is fine. That's good. I mean,
That's fine.
yeah,
Stuck in the past. It's a good. You're gonna be stuck
Yeah.
in some past. That's not a bad one to be in.
yeah. No, if you're gonna be there, then he said his favorite Halo was CE. So, but it's funny because, and I think he often is playing by himself. He doesn't have a group, so he's always getting shit on, by those groups talking shit. So,
If
yeah,
he's
that's a
playing with
hard
us,
life.
Then he's desperate for
Yeah.
some action.
Poor feller. But I mean, I bet he had a lot more fun playing with us than getting ruined game after game
Well,
normally.
maybe he's gay.
Yeah. Yeah, he could enjoy it. Who knows? But yeah, that was fun. I tried to put a few just
Ooh.
Jiggle It songs together.
That's a lot of bears. Damn. Spawned so many animals right all over the place around me. They just fell out of the sky.
Yeah, I haven't had any fall out of the sky, but I've had them fall out of like bushes or trees, it looked like. And yeah, it's silly. I get a chuckle, I guess, out of it.
Oh god. Look down for a second and they spawned 6 fucking dudes with axes. Yes. This is I'm heading over to that area, but like this fucking wildlands area is way more dangerous than like
Yeah.
this part of this map seems way like just the enemies they're spawning. Like we have this biome in our map and they're not spawning packs of fucking dudes like that in it, that's for sure.
Yeah, and that's because we're in the safer starter area, which is good because we have safer
I mean,
starter
even
people.
our yeah,
so.
even our map, I think our whole map just feels less hostile than this. Ooh, no more crane flower. Look at that.
I
See,
don't
I don't know
know.
that you know what? I feel like I've been in this biome a lot and I haven't seen crane flower in it. I don't know. Who knows? Broccoli?
Are you fucking kidding me?
No, his name is Broccoli.
Oh, I thought you said broccoli.
Oh, broccoli.
It's like broccoli would be great to bring back. I haven't seen any
Asparagus.
broccoli.
Ooh, sow thistle.
What?
That's a new dude. See, this is I think different biomes in different
Yeah.
sections. Like one of them's got plum. I just don't know if it's on our map. It could be because I don't think we've been to like every forest on our map, but it could just be you got to go to a different world because this
Yeah.
is this. I've been through this biome a lot. I've never seen sow thistle, and I mean like in our I've only found crown beard in growing in one place on our
It
map. So it's
also
like
could be that you only get it when you cut that tree down. So I mean, it could be that you,
I can
because
cut
keep in
anything
mind,
down.
well, but that's what I'm saying.
It's
For a
growing in the
for
ground.
no, for a pear for
A
those type of
pear. Oh,
things
it could be.
and
But
plums.
yeah, I haven't
Some of
seen a
them
different.
what if you don't get them unless you cut that small
I
tree
feel
down?
like if apples come off of a tree you pick, I feel like plums and pears do
Should
too.
do the same.
I mean, just it's being a fruit
You
tree.
would
That's all.
hope. Yeah. Okay, I'll be
What
right
does
back.
this tree give me? Heartwood and sapwood? Really? That's it? Okay. Thought it would be something else. Some sow thistle. Oh, there's crownbeard. Speak of the devil. Found some in this, but this is the same biome as that I found it in before. Who did what? Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, yeah. Fighting. Or oh shit. No. No. Oh no no no. Oh shit, that hurts. That was so fucking close. Please tell me I'm gonna make it. Oh my god. I literally fell into a bear pit. Out here in the fucking desert area, there's like a big pit. Like there's some pits and shit. I think they're the rims, they're the craters. And I was watching the fights on the screen and I fell into the pit and there was two bears in there. And I was on the opposite side of the pit from the ramp out, so I had to like fake them out and run around. I didn't even have like my health and stamina up high. Like I was close. They bit me on the ass once and I could have only taken one hit. Dude, it's depressing how little pure, like pure iron. Like, what is going on, bro? Like, I can't find like any of it anywhere. Like, it's ridiculous. Let's like wander this place looking for it and don't see it. Every time I see dark ore, it's just regular iron.
Yeah, I do not know. I'm more worried where the fuck is the gold and silver. I
I
I
think
can
it's in
make
the pockets.
silver. I can make silver arrows, Rick.
See, here's like 5 fucking collections of fucking boulders. One of them has to be pure. Like, please. That's regular.
We have to be able to get enough silver that I can make arrows with it. Like, it, and even more than that, we know that there's pure copper. We've never found that as a rock. There's enough gaps that, in my opinion, we've still only seen like 50% of the stuff, 40% of the stuff. So it has to be in those other biomes, or in the biomes on the other maps.
I don't know, man. It's not like there's different biomes. I'm telling you, like.
No, that's
Not
what I'm
seeing
saying.
very
It's
much
gotta
diverse.
be.
I've seen 2 items that I have not found in all of my travels. 2 items, which very
you've
easily could be on our map.
But you've never seen pure copper.
But yeah. But so far, it seems like the good metals have been coming from killing people, or maybe we're gonna get pure copper out of copper deposits once we have a better axe to harvest it with. A steel axe might get us pure copper or something. I don't know.
But we've been finding pure iron as its own resource. I think everything has its own resource. We just haven't found
yeah,
it.
we just haven't been walking up to copper. It's true. I mean, when I see
Well-
a copper,
well,
I
I've
fucking
done-
walk up to it and read it.
Yeah,
I'll tell
I've
you
done
that
a
much.
ton of copper and tin for my jewelry stuff, and I've never found a
Never-
pure
yeah.
one as a rock.
Well, I've only seen like 1 fucking pure iron rock anywhere on the fucking map, dude. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I've got a ton of them, but only in that one spot. I've never found them anywhere else. I think the gold, the pure gold, pure silver, pure copper are going to be in those hard areas deep in the dark forests, and you're going to have to mine them while fighting.
I believe I fell into a bear pit. That was ridiculous. I can't believe there was actually bears in it. Every other pit I've seen does not have bears in it, but that one did.
Is it so where we could build and we could farm them?
No, it's in the Mars
Yeah.
escape.
Yeah, we need to be able to farm some buyers.
Pure fucking iron ore. What the fuck? Number
See?
2. Who
Yeah.
does number 2 work for?
Cyber isn't full of shit.
No, I thought you were full of shit.
I know. Everybody does.
Well, I mean, it had nothing to do with you. I mean, you told me it existed, and I literally saw like 75 iron ores without seeing one of them. And I was like,
It's
maybe
insane. Now,
Cyber
right now,
doesn't understand.
mark it on your map because
I
it's
did,
going
but
to
it's
be
on
there
the other
forever.
side of a world.
That's
It's
fine.
like so far away from us, bro.
Maybe we'll sell our maps of
inconceivably
all
far
of the
from us.
known. We could use the interactive map and just look up the resources. But to get that, Plum wasn't on the list. I did look. Now maybe I didn't spell it right, or it's not. I didn't use the right word. But 2 or 3 times I've gotten so pissed about it, I've gone and looked and it doesn't show up. So I don't know. To be fair, I did have to cheat just to be able to figure out where the PvP area was, so
You are a cheater.
yeah. We would have figured it out if we just went through every portal, but holy shit, that's a lot to ask. That's a hell of a lot of walking like you're doing right now. I think you're the only one, right? So you should have been through every portal now.
Yeah, I've been in every world.
Yeah.
I've done
So
a
you've
full.
done it.
I was about to do a full loop, but this world is not attached to ours, the one I'm in. This is one
Yeah.
world away.
Yep.
I don't think I'll be walking home. I think I'm probably going to spend the rest of my trip up here getting some pure iron.
Now,
and,
You could go
I'll
through the
teleport.
PvP area, but you'd still have to get to it.
So does the PvP area have like 5 gates that attach to each place,
Yeah.
or did?
4.
Oh, I see. Wow, so that's like a shortcut then, totally.
Yeah.
On
But
foot
it's
at
just
least.
dangerous.
Yes.
And it connects on our map to the best mining area, right? So on
I
our
didn't even
map,
remember the biome there. It might have some good stuff in there.
in
Might
the
have some good
in the
biomes
PvP?
PvP.
No,
Yeah,
it
they might
does.
have a Marscape, yeah.
Well, no, yeah, it maybe does. I don't remember. I did walk around like half of it, and then I got into a deep forest and got killed, and I couldn't even get back to get my body. I tried 2 or 3 times to get it, and I just died instantly every time I got close to it. And you can't pull your body in PvP. So, you know, you have to get back to it, and if it's surrounded by monsters, you're gonna have to either kill them or go get
You're
friends.
fucked.
And it's in PvP, so you gotta really have friends.
Hey, but hey, could you help me get my body from these
Yeah.
guys? And they'd be like, huh? What was that?
Uh-huh.
Over, fuck your ass up.
That is something, people that really enjoy combat, that's something they could do. Set up right by the nearest PvP portal, and then hire out your services as hired henchmen to go into PvP and be bodyguards or, you know, body recovery teams. I could see people doing that.
Just so confused by the fact they would put pure iron ore on the map, and it's like literally, I've found like 2 of them.
Hmm.
There's 2 huge areas. Oh my god, here's another. I just had to keep bitching. Here it is. Here's another one I found.
And the problem is its timing as well. It's not just about roaming, it's roaming and hitting it when it's on the map. I think the 2 of those together means you can't just fast roam. You have to like go somewhere and then hang out for a while. Building those beams and pegs. Shoving that plank in Toad's ass.
Is he bringing his laptop to his date? Make his date watch him play on his computer?
I hope
Did
so.
he say he's doing that? You hope so, and he's probably
I
not.
hope so.
He would have been really proud about doing it.
No, and the fact that he's actually like showering and getting ready,
He's
it must be
showering, yeah.
just must be special.
Gonna
I wonder
sit
if he's gonna shave his
go
legs for it.
around somebody on his knee.
Yeah. Well, and the lady's out of town, so it's, you know, he can really put it all in, stay the whole night. Could you imagine Toad on a cruise? Can we just have this conversation? I cannot fathom Toad on a boat for 7 days
know
or
if-
whatever.
I don't know if they have enough
floating around.
sunscreen on that boat for his
Well, and
pasty
just
ass. He would turn into a red lobster by day 2. Like he would look like an overcooked lobster too. It's all
oh my
fucking
god,
crispy and shit.
that's funny. Yeah, that's not what I see. How about him and Ace?
But Ace is a grown ass man. Ace is a grown ass man. Oh man. What am I dropping?
Now, Rick, your job is to find us pure copper and gold and silver. Gold and silver are the big ones.
I
We
think
cannot
gold and
just
silver are going to require for me to unsheath my sword, which I'm not sure I'm willing to do by myself. The boondock.
that is valid. Oh, no, no, no. I didn't want to make all of these. Oh, no. Oops.
I'm out here working hard in the wildlands. You're at home ruining this fucking pie, burning the fucking pie, aren't you?
Yep. I was
Unbelievable.
trying to have a nice surprise for you when you get home. Have a nice, you know. But no. Fucking it up.
Oh. This might be the prettiest fighter in the UFC right here. He's fucking 22-year-old Japanese boy. He looks like a fucking 11-year-old fucking girl. He's like a little kid. He's like looks like you could put a bonnet on him and put him in a baby carriage and push him around and like give him hot milk. He's probably about 4'6" too. There's actually another really pretty fighter on this card. He's real pretty. He looks like he should be an actor, but he's actually kind of badass. Wow, this is the densest. I've found the pure iron deposit loop up here. Unfortunately, it's like a 3-hour walk from our house.
All right. That's a new read.
How's your stuff coming along, Crazo?
It has been a long grind. I'm just constantly grinding with like Taylor. And
Oh,
I'm
crazy.
at. What am I at? Almost 29.
Damn.
Tailoring is actually surprisingly easy. I thought I was gonna have to go out somewhere crazy for like late game, like string and stuff, but it seems like it's based off the same 3 items throughout
Yeah.
all 3 tiers. It's all flax, wool, and cotton for every tier.
Interesting.
So what I was doing to level up at tier 1 is what I'm doing at tier 3. So it's fairly easy to level it up compared to like the leather work and whatever. I'm gonna have to grind those wolves or bears for. But yeah, since I can continue on with like tailoring, I've just been like climbing it as hard as I can. Because I want to have nothing else get us our like 3rd tier capes and stuff.
Yeah,
I
that'd
think
be
I'm
sick.
close to it. Something better than this damn Tivit.
Well, and it's, I mean, with how the magic work, it seems like you're going to get 1 magic item per armor type, maybe? Like core armor type? Like a helmet will have 1, and your weapon might, I don't know. So it's going to be interesting to see how important each class is, too.
Been leveling up my cooking pretty good too, considering like most of the stuff you need to level up is harvestable in our area.
Yeah, I think we have one of the best areas for food. I think that's going to be the trade-off. If they did the game right, there should be enough stuff and enough trade-off that other people are struggling with this while we're struggling with that. And granted, there's probably a few people that have the perfect setup. Maybe, I don't know.
I would love to see the people that are like, oh, well, we can't get apples. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
well, can you get plums or
Yep.
pears or stuff? I'm like, yeah, we get tons of apples.
Yeah, I'm hoping that's the concept. I'm hoping that they made it to where it has to just be like 10, 20%. It can't be half of the stuff because that would be too much. It has to just be each group of people, if they settle here, is missing something.
Because we've only seen those 4 pairs drop off those guys one time. Never seen pairs on the ground. Haven't seen plums at all.
Yeah.
You had a whole distiller. Of,
Yep.
I was gonna get I like threw a few things around my house, and one of the things ended up being distiller. I thought it was gonna be like one of the little barrels, and it
Yeah.
wasn't. It's the little distiller for the plums, and I'm like,
Yeah.
wow, it
It
literally
looks
has its
great,
own
but you
little
can't do
distiller, and
anything. Yeah.
We have yet to find one plum.
Yeah. And you know once
Before-
we unlock it, we're gonna get like tons of other stuff, but
Yeah.
I don't have enough stuff to even get the brewing going past that point. So it is interesting. It's really interesting that if I wanted just to be a brewer, I could spend most of my time just wandering around picking up brewing supplies and practicing that thing, and plus build your house. I think that's doable. It is interesting, and I love the concept that you could just be a sandwich maker in essence and like specialize and make the best damn fucking sandwiches ever made. And yeah, you're not gonna have armor and you're not gonna have crazy weapons, but should you have that stuff to be a sandwich maker? You know, probably not.
Right.
The other piece of it is stuff unlocking when you get to that level. So there's a ton of stuff I'm sure that we're just missing because we haven't unlocked level, like I'm only a level 7 winemaker. So if, I could get to level 12 winemaker or 16, I'm betting all of a sudden these other things. I mean, I have a ton of stuff on my list I could make right now, but it's impossible because it's level 21. So it's like, oh man.
Oh yeah. You don't have any.
I just got to get better. The problem is it's so hard to
Easy.
level because none of these are easy to just get. Like barley stalks. Wait, nope, that's not on mine. That's on. Wait, is that on mine? No, that's cooking.
I was about to say, if you need barley stalks, I got a ton of those.
Let me see. I
I-
do need barley for
There
something.
was a food I was using that was making the barley stalks.
Yeah.
And I chewed through that so fast. That leveled my food so much that I got past that. And I'm just gathering up a bunch of barley stalks now. So I hope somebody else gets to a point where they need them. Because
I think
Boil
I
and
could
flex
use
them.
them. Wait, but it's barley stalk? Let me see. Let me go check the
yeah,
other thing.
stalks. Because
let
the
me go
grain,
see.
the barley grain,
Yeah.
we're using to change over to malt.
Yeah, I think I need a shit ton of malt. And that
Or
uses
you can.
No, it uses barley
I hit something
grain.
we're gonna have barley.
No, it uses the grain,
bread,
not the
but-
stalk.
I've dabbled in the baking and I've not seen barley bread yet.
It's not
Or
in this
barley
one?
dough.
Or, no, sorry, it's not in. But we can make wheat dough now too, but we definitely are not in Wheatland. I mean, I've only seen a
Oh,
little bit of wheat.
I don't think I've seen any wheat. I've seen. I go out and find the oats.
Yeah,
I can
there's
find some of those that aren't out in the because they were also out at that spot where the pure iron was.
there's
They were
barley
all
dough.
over there.
So we don't have a way to make the barley dough so it must be harder level then. We just aren't high enough
Yeah,
level.
it's going to be a higher level. Funnily enough.
Crazy. Yeah. Now some of them do require added one of the breads required grapes. So it could also be that we just haven't picked up that material. Like Rick just found a new one or two new ones.
The next upcoming I've seen is going to be like blueberry, I think.
Oh, nice. So that would be a little easier
Like
because we
impossible.
have a good amount of blueberry.
We got blueberries around us, yeah. Or maybe that's actually I could be get mixed up with the winery. I know there's going to be I believe a wine too. That's going to be blueberry. Let me go take a peek at that.
Yeah, it's pretty yeah, if you find the flour, if you can make, because I need a shit ton of malt. That's kind of what's holding me up is
Oh,
I've
I've been making a bunch of malt.
Yeah. If you can keep that stuff going, malts and yeast are the two things that I just need insane number of.
See, I got a malt in here right now that you can grab. I'll start another one.
Yeah. Oh
Actually, I
shit.
think every one of these I've got at least one in. This one, oh
I
yeah, this one I got multiple in.
So the stuff on the table should be stuff for people to take and eat. So try to put the raw materials in like these chests over here, I guess.
I've just been putting them in the fermenter. I haven't
No.
actually grabbed up a whole lot of
Yeah. No,
anything.
that's fine. Yeah, keep doing whatever.
I
I
just
just
know a spot where there's a bunch of barley, so I keep grabbing it when I go out.
Perfect.
So I
Yeah,
can show
if
it
you
off.
keep all these going, because if we can keep the malts and the yeast going, then I can do a whole bunch of the meads and whatever those are. Because the problem is I need a ton of them to practice,
Hear that?
and once I can
Yeah, I know
get
the
my
other day you
practice
said.
on,
I know the
then
other
it.
day you said you were going to need a bunch of malt, so I started up a bunch of
Oh
malt.
yeah, no, I appreciate it. It's weird because that's one of the hard. You can't just run 100, beers through the system. It takes too much resources. Which I kind of like. I think some of those tiered stuff should be harder to do. It should take you longer to be a master beer, brewer than it should to be a carpenter or whatever. In some of those classes, I think. I don't think everything should level equally. 'Cause that wouldn't make any sense.
Level 7 Moneymaker?
Yeah. Are you higher? You're probably higher than I
You
am.
should, you should, I think I'm 7 too. You can't, I was about to say what it looks like you'd be going off of is yeast and conditioned ale and weak ale with weak undertones.
Yeah. And
Looks like they would be the easiest one for.
Well, I'd already gotten really good at a few of those, so I was doing. Yeah, it just takes a ton of shit. I think the last time issue was I ran out of honey, but we got our honey back up. But yeah, I was doing Summer Heat was the one I was doing a ton of. It's still hard for me.
Yeah, that's hard.
Yeah, but I was getting quite a few of them done. And then I did some plain ales. Yeah, the weak mead still. But yeah, I just need to practice it. You could keep if you want to keep working on it, keep leveling it up. Either way, I think it's going to take multiple people to get a ton of those if we're going to sell them or
I know I've found quite a few spots though now that have barley, and thankfully enough when you do find barley, you find a bunch of it. So
nice.
yeah, I've been able to kind of like help out in that
Yeah, no, keep it
department a little
going.
bit.
Let's see.
It's funny the stuff that you make that's cooking that you think would be like wine making that isn't.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
what
not
was it I was recently
confident.
doing that? I was using barley stalks. Sorry.
No, that's what I'm saying. I agree with you. I'm not confident in their assessment of what goes to what at this point. I'm still a little not sure what if I kind of feel like maybe they're gonna change a few of these around, but the problem with a game this
Oh,
complicated
the
and
barley water.
with this
That's what
complicated
you're
in
talking about.
size is like it is hard to know. Well, but that is a cooking thing because you're boiling it.
Yeah.
You're
I
not
was like, I
brewing
guess
it.
it's not a beer, but it's just funny that I'm like, this is one time where I was like needing a ton of barley, but I wasn't necessarily like trying to
But it's the barley
make
stock,
it
not the
better.
barley grain, right?
Yeah, it's not barley grain. It's the
Yeah.
stalks.
I think that's the
I think there's a
difference.
porridge that uses the grain.
I think that's cooking. Yeah. It's really interesting. It's the difference in fermenting because you're not fermenting stuff. That's a whole nother skill set than cooking. Same thing with jams and jellies. Jams and jellies is cooking.
I'm surprised we don't have like a preservative place and you put like raspberries or something. You actually make like actual jam and not the syrups that we've been making.
That's another good point. We have bread, and you'd think that then you could be able to take the jam and maybe like a honey, and then make a sandwich, and then that, yeah.
Yeah.
I like I said, I'd be fun to be a sandwich maker. Just that's your only job in the whole game. It's just sandwich guy.
Yeah, you get so many barley stalks. I'm like, oh my goodness. I still find it crazy that we have those pairs. And I'm like high level cooking now. So I was like, well, maybe we can pick it up just in case. Maybe I haven't. No, I still haven't learned anything new from it.
Yeah.
What do you do with them pairs?
What's fun too is like because this is why I call it a like social or psychological horror game. Because we're in alpha, you also don't know if it's bugged. You don't know if you're just being stupid. You don't know if it's broken and you just need to pick it up again. You don't know if the devs just don't know what the fuck they're doing or if it's even in the game. So it's beyond just the game experience because you also have a whole bunch of real world shit that you're also debating at the same time. Are they just fucking with us? You know, could easily be a part of it. Is it just bugged out?
Yeah.
It's great. And it could be you're the first one to have that bug as well. It could be that, they don't even know about that bug and
I like the
until
spit
you
roast.
until you report it, it's not going to get
Spit
fixed.
roast.
Yeah, I reported the spit roast today because it's still not fixed. I'm wondering if we're the only one having that problem. Or no one else is reporting their problem, and so it's just never going to get.
I'll get some more bulk going.
I think it's also interesting that if plums and pears were really common and we were just missing them or they're bugged out, I would assume we would have picked them up in other people's like trash or crap or seen them in the public chests, or I guess they could be throwing them away too. But we've even asked people as we've been traveling, hey, have you seen this? Then again, how many people have we seen traveling that have been through multiple maps? Probably not very
Yeah.
many. Rick's probably one of the few people that's actually like spent the time to travel from map to map to map. I know this is going to really darken it in here. I'm going to add a shit ton of light. I've been working the copper and bronze to try to get a fuck ton of sconce.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna say a dark joke.
Oh, no, man. That's funny. Have you been in here when it's been dark with the entrance going? It looks pretty sick. So-
All right, so I still haven't fixed my my whole graphics thing, so it doesn't.
Oh. Oh, that's funny. If you just toggle the DLSS settings and some of those, it'll reset it. That's funny.
I thought about it. And I'm like, I don't know. Sometimes it helps.
Yeah, Rick
Like,
said he
I-
likes it better.
I'm like, it's like I got cat eyes.
Yeah, you cheaters. To me, it's funny because I do so much game dev. It just to me looks normal because I live in that world so often of untextured or partially textured stuff. So I actually didn't even like notice it at first. It took me a little while just even to be like, oh hey, wait, that's not right.
Replenish some of the onions I used. I was like, I'll level through this, and I was like chunking through them, and I was like, all right, well maybe I don't want to use every one of them. We got a good amount though. Thankfully enough, they grow all around us, so it's not like they're like right down at the bottom of the hill. There's also a hill to like over like towards Chelsea and like Jay's. If you go down that hill, there's like a bunch of barley. You get a good little amount of like red currant. Red currant is random as fuck that it spawns over there, even though it's like right by our base. And then there's a good little spot of yellow onions. So
Yeah, I think we got a great spot for a tavern and for, basic stuff. I think if you really want to have like a massive castle with an insane amount of stuff, you probably are better off being mid somewhere. But even then, like you'd have to be in you'd have to be in Jara or a whole different district, which then you're competing with all those people. And my goal was to be off on the edge of a map, kind of away from people. But
Are you gonna come off the mountain, beat off on the edge of the map?
yeah, oh yeah,
Finish, come off the mountainside.
yep. I wanna be beat right here.
You
I
wanna
got
come
you
from
made
such
me
a
the
high
deck
height
for
that
it.
you can't hear it hit the ground.
My deck from the deck you gave me, I can just spoosh
Come
right
on,
onto that
strangers
bear.
As they
Oh
come
yeah.
up the road.
Oh yeah, right on the bear even. I get the bear all nice and juicy, get him ready for him. You never seen a pissed off bear until you seen a pissed off bear that Ace cummed on.
damn.
I just heard about a meningococcal infection.
I'm sure Ace has it too.
Meningococcal.
Ninja.
I mean,
Wow.
that's
If that's not
meninge.
for the lazy ninjas, I don't know what
Oh,
would be.
who's that? A corrupted bear? How dare you be corrupted? Can I kill a corrupted boar?
Maybe. You can sure try and
Maybe I
fail.
can just mine the ore right next to them while they're aggravated, but they're not attacking me. So I'll just do that.
Sometimes I've been able to do that, but normally they aggro.
Well, I mean, they are aggroed, but they're just not attacking me. You know, sometimes they don't attack you.
Yeah,
They just
that's
stand there and
nice.
look at you.
Nice of them.
That's what's happening.
This bear doesn't know what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, I guarantee you on the other side of this gate, like these people literally have like they can walk over the red line and go 60 seconds and find pure iron. Like it's ridiculous. I guarantee you there is a castle on the other side of that line. There's got to be a ridiculous civilization up there.
Go see if we can buy some from them. Maybe they have too much. Maybe they have a lack of copper and tin.
Doubt it.
You gotta have hope.
Copper and tin are all over the place here.
You gotta believe. You gotta believe in it.
There's more of that than there's pure iron.
You gotta
so-
believe. But if you believe, maybe you just gotta be nice. Maybe you just gotta like negotiate. Be the great negotiator. Oh no. Now I see why you didn't put that place there. Keeps you from walking up. Well, damn. I would like a bigger shield, like a better shield. My shield is silly looking. Looks like I got like a silver dollar or something for a shield. On to chop some wood. Woody wood. Man, I'm glad we're by wood though. Could you imagine being out in that rock area with no fucking wood and having to
No,
just
but right on the other side of this
Oh,
pass, they're like, dude,
gosh.
these guys, Armenhawk, I'm telling you, this is one of the premium biomes I've seen. Like to build in,
Sure.
like
But
or
I like
areas.
just
'Cause
going
literally
outside
on the
and
other
cutting
side
a
of this
tree.
pass, they're in a forest. You know what they don't have though in this one is like they have very little meadow. No, I mean they have some. They got to do a little bit of a walk, but yeah, this biome is pretty fire. Like Armenhawk, it's pretty dope. Just has so much ore. Like this one seems to have more ore than the other one. Unless the other one's spawn was just fucked up when I was at it. 'Cause this thing is just shellacked in ore, this place.
Did the pretty boy win?
I don't know, I had to do something. I had to run.
Well, you definitely didn't win if you weren't watching.
Does anyone know if we need chanterelles more than morels? Like if one is better than the other, or
I do believe we need chanterelles more than morels.
so which one? Which one more?
Chanterelle.
The chanterelles. God dang. Yeah, they
Chanterelle.
pretty. I just like picking the morels more because they look cool.
Yeah.
I've got about an equal amount of each, but I'm gonna honestly probably like drop most of them for iron ore.
I've been waiting for the one that's gonna have Morel. Morel might be a fucking like high level one.
Yeah, I've
I'm
got
waiting.
what 6 oysters on me, but oysters don't even. It's just weird. Oysters don't even have a fucking diamond on them. Like, but that's what we. I guess that's because what we need now for the early level shit, you know.
Yeah.
The chanterelles and the fucking morels got the fucking 2-star each. I am a little confused though that I haven't seen like a single player out here in this area yet. Like while I've been mining out here. I haven't been paying attention the whole time. I was gone a little bit, but I mean, nobody on
I-
the radar running around, you know?
I honestly think they're just scared of you.
Fucking G. That was so ridiculous that I actually found Unhinged Gaming. Like, you kind of told me the area they were in, and I just like looked at the lay of the land, and then I like just happened to run into them and like find them, and I was like, what the fuck? What is the chance of that? But it's like a very logical place they picked for like having access to stuff. It actually is like a premium spot with like if you look, there's almost like every biome is very damn close to them. Like this is a pretty fucking good zone. should have brought some fucking lavender or some something, and I can be like, "Can I use your table? I need to make some potions." Oh, this is gonna be cool. I'm gonna go through this pass from no build zone to build zone, like a real narrow pass. I bet you somebody's got it like blocked with a fucking castle. Maybe I'm wrong. There's not much right through the door here. Pretty quiet. One guy's got a plot here, another plot there. Huh. Yeah, I guess it might not be hospitable to, early game to build here, But it's like super hospitable if you had a base here at late game, like you'd be in business. Wow, it's pretty quiet in this world. I mean, maybe once I get to the middle, it's crazier, but it just quiet around here.
So I asked you this a while back and you never answered. What's your go-to flavor color popsicle? You know the two
I mean, I don't
the two
like.
popsicles? Or are you not a fan?
I mean, not a fan, but I don't really eat color popsicles anymore. If I had to pick one, I might go with grape.
Mm.
The purple one, the purple one's
Yeah,
always good.
the go-to. I
It
really
just
like the
depends on
peach.
some of them, because they're not all the same. There's a million different
No.
sugar flavor
And
popsicles. They're all the
it's
same shape, but
Kroger
there's
or
like
Walmart or
75
whatever.
different.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 75 different motherfuckers that make the generic sugar ones, and they're all like, some of the reds taste better than other reds, But purple would have to be a easy go-to for me. I don't really like the cherries, but I can dig a strawberry. Like, the cherries aren't my favorites, but the strawberries is pretty fire.
I remember when they did a big flavor upgrade at one point. I mean, 'cause it's the desert here, so it's nice to have a cheap popsicle, but I remember at one point there was a huge difference in the quality of the flavor.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like to make fun of Deadly Satellite, my good friend, every chance I get. And I think he was like really baked, and he went and got some fast food, and he like sent me some text message about like really elaborate explanation of getting like a refreshing soda at the drive-through, and it being something that he didn't order. He didn't order it. It was a different soda, and it wasn't the one he normally orders, but it was so refreshing, and it was even better. And they just, he was, does it ever happen to you? And I was like, no, I don't drink soda. I'm not a fucking child. I just shut him down immediately. We just insult each other every chance we get. Anytime any one of us ever tries to tell the other one about their feelings or some sort of heart-to-heart or something, we just immediately degrade them. And yeah, I don't know. I'm too bitter about life to eat popsicles. That just,
Yeah.
how bitter I am and how sweet popsicles are, they just don't mix.
Yeah. I can see that. That's fair.
It's like water and oil. It's just, it doesn't go together. This is crazy. The spot with the 3 pillars and the Roman numeral 5
Yeah.
is I think it's like a special boss place or something. This one's like way up on top of a mountain. Like you got to just keep going up this plateau and up and probably loop around because it's like up on a cliff face here. You probably have to go to the other side to get up.
It's like a broken down castle.
No, it's just like a mountain, but it's like I can
Oh.
tell it's on the fucking tippity top up there. So oh gosh, those would be evil boars chasing me.
Out to go grab a bunch of barley again.
Bunch of barley, you said?
A bunch of it.
I've got 100 stock on me. That's about it.
Barley stalk.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got a bunch of that. Give me some oats or some wheat. God,
You need the
find a
barley
wheat.
wheat or something? Oh, barley grain?
Yeah,
I
grain's
got
we
good.
grain
need
and
wo-
stock.
We do
Wheat
need
would be
grain
better.
with stock. Weed? Did you say weed?
weed would be great. Yeah, no,
Oh,
yeah, that
Bring
first.
some weed.
Oh,
Fuck,
weed,
don't
yeah.
drop the barley. Bring some weed.
Yeah, I do need
Yeah.
reed, but don't bring us reed.
Yeah,
I just need to get local reed.
I would love to see some wheat. I haven't seen wheat at all. I've seen oats. That was a
I've
little bit
picked
of a
up
trip to get
I've
oats,
picked up
but
wheat, so it does exist in our map,
it is
but
cool.
I didn't bring it back because I didn't have enough to justify a slot.
Yeah, I hear that.
It's like, do I bring back a full set of iron or do I bring back 12 wheat that we can't do anything with other than touch, look at?
Yeah, I think I've seen some wheat in my travels.
We can make bread with it.
I was about to say we can make some bread. I wonder if that's what's going to be after the oats.
It sounds probably right, yeah.
Because I noticed oats is the next thing. Which is cool because it's like there's a spot in like there's a little bit of a walk too, but I found some oats,
Nice.
so I'll try to go down there and just come back with a bunch of oats.
Where have you guys been getting the reed from?
Just all
No, it's
down
just all over the place.
there. Close to water is where it seems like it would like spawn the most. There was like a swamp area and that only had reed. I was like, oh, there's reed everywhere.
Just need to finish my roof. A woof.
Howdy. Give me them red poppies. Good.
I think there's an old bear back here up against the mountain just behind our bases that we could probably kill. I bet it would give us a better drop rate than the normal bear we have.
Oh.
It's right up against the mountain.
It's almost
b-
exciting when I cross
behind
this
the
line
forts.
because I'm like, I'm wondering what's going to be built.
Yeah.
Oh, there's got to be something on that platform. That shit's up there. Somebody's. Oh no. It would be so nuts. You know what? I think an ambitious player could be this rock face right here, I think would be something cool to claim because if you claimed like the edge of this rock face, you potentially, you know, you could get half your circle on the ground and the other half is got like 1,000 it's almost like an 1,000-foot vertical rock face. That there might be a section where you could get like 700 vertical feet that you could build on with one plot or something, you know, like because it's like straight. You know, the problem with claiming the edge of a mountain sometimes is it slopes, but like that one is like a straight fucking face. Like that shit goes straight up. You really could.
That's awesome.
So I've seen some ridiculous areas, and then I've been pretty underwhelmed a few times when I went over a line to like expecting immediate lots of shit, and there was not much. Okay, this one it looks like a little further in. Yeah, probably closer to the fast travel, as I'm guessing. You know, that's probably what it is. I think that's kind of one of the tricks to doing it too, is building fast, you know, close to your fast travel point.
Yeah, the problem is there's only one per map, so that means everybody on that map wants that spot. And it's not a great spot.
Yeah, it's not. They did I must say the one thing they did do a really good job with is balancing like the desirability of where to build to some degree, you know? Like
That's
you want
what
to be
those
close to the
alphas were
edge, you're
for.
not close to the
Yeah.
fucking yeah, if you're close to the edge, you're not close to the respawn. If you're close to certain really good resources, then you're usually further from easier to get simple resources, you know, it's they kind of put that little balance there.
Man, I
Max can Bevel from Pax Nerds. He's got some pretty fresh threads. If he's seen any plums. He's
Oh my
got some pretty.
gosh.
Nope, I heard you only get them from killing NPCs.
Damn.
That's what
You
the guy
should
said.
you should ask, have you seen these
Is it-
plums?
Dude, if they only drop from NPCs, that will suck.
I
How do
said,
you
dang,
make-
they got a nice lady to pack them a healthy lunch. That's fire.
Yep.
What a nice lady to pack them a healthy lunch. We can't even go get them. That sucks. He was friendly. Beeble.
Yeah, thankfully
Oh.
those people are friendly and not those
It has-
assholes.
It has been, for the most part, a
Yeah.
pretty good community.
Yeah, but just
Yeah.
just the first guy we talked to, just him. Only guy we ever see. Like our one neighbor out in the country, he's just a total dickhead.
Are you talking about Toad?
No.
Oh, the other
It's
dickhead.
the
Oh yeah.
dickhead in our family. Not a neighbor. Maybe I'll bring you some reeds from the other side of the world, exotic reeds, because I have
No,
one
no.
slot that's like still open.
No, bring me
honestly, it's
good
like-
good shit. I
Well,
got plenty of
I'm
reed.
right
I
now.
went
I'm in
out and
like the
got 'em.
middle of a biome that's familiar to us, and I have one open slot. You know, it's like I'm about to just
Oh,
like
and you're
bring
gonna
mustard or
teleport.
some shit. You know,
Mustard would be really
Yeah.
good. No, bring
I have
mustard.
mustard in one of my slots, bro. I swear I do.
Yeah, as much as
Maybe
we
I
can
did.
get.
I think
Yeah.
I may have dropped that by now.
Oh.
No, I have a 50 stack. Yeah, I have a 50
Yeah,
stack.
no,
of
we need mustard. Yeah. I need mustard way more than reed. I've found a whole bunch of reed. I ran around and got it. I'm gonna get some flex too. Flax.
Oh,
think I
there's
need a little
3
more
bears
straw.
right there. That's a lot of bears.
I can't
Maybe I'll
take.
bring
I can
death
barely.
caps.
I can barely take a wolf on by myself if I go hand to hand. If I cheese him with a thing, I can sometimes do better, but I'm struggling just to take on one wolf. Man, there's
Yeah,
a
I'm not
ton of
fighting
stuff
bears
on this back by the mountainside over here. There's thyme. There's tons of clay. There's tons of different.
Yeah, there's a bunch of clay back there. That's where I didn't realize how much clay were in those
Yeah.
woods, and I guess I couldn't really kill all the boars like super easily at first too. But once I went back there, I was like, this is my go-to loop for clay for sure.
Yeah. That's where you've been getting the there's flax and there's reed back there too. So it's that loop is actually almost the perfect build loop. If you're building stuff, that's the loop to take. Oh, here's some mustard at the base right here. I didn't know we had mustard nearby.
Yeah, I've been picking up mustard.
Do we need more onions, or can I drop them?
Yellow. We need
I got-
yellow.
I got yellow and red.
I'm still chewing to them.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about red,
Yellow.
but I think
I'll
I'll
keep
bring the
them.
yellers.
I got room. I got room for them. I'm gonna drop some rocks.
We got red. I've been waiting for the day where we're going to end up needing them like those yellow ones, but I haven't seen anything that uses red yet. Getting late game cooking, so maybe there's. I'm sure there's more things I haven't seen that would open up more recipes.
There's got to be, because if some stuff opens at 30, I'm sure things open at 40, hopefully.
Traveling home. I'm just doing it.
Do it.
I'm ready.
You've
Been
been on
running since last
two,
night.
yeah, been a long, long day.
Been on like a full day. I didn't play much, but it was a full day of traveling, many hours.
Tailoring's only 29.
Yeah, baby. Ouch. Dick. Bite me in the
I
ass.
chewed through hundreds of thousands of flax fiber.
Oh, yeah. It's crazy. Crazy.
I'm starting to be able to actually read the map though, like read the topography of the hills and like
Yeah,
properly understand if I can walk up or down them by looking at it. You know, like
that's nice.
if it's got like a squiggle at all, it probably means it's like hundreds of feet of like rocks dropping off. Like oh, here's a ton of barley. I'm running right past.
Nice.
Bring all this. This is pretty close to the house too. Big old pile of it here.
Found one spot where there's like 2 big patches of it. I'm just getting a ton of it. We're collecting up a bunch of stalks.
Yeah,
Everybody gets their
baby.
food up to the point where they need the there's like a soup or something. What is that? Maybe the barley water is what I'm thinking of. You use like barley stalks, and it's you get so many stalks when you pick up the barley. It really like chews through that section of food.
Yeah, I was gone long enough to burn a 20 stack of stamina potions and 3 full stacks of food. And I didn't even use the stamina potions the whole time. I wasn't even burning them all the time. Man, I thought this guy was looting Rosie's restaurant because she moved her plot, it looks like. Or now this is somebody else's place that the plot's been moved. I mean, there's like nothing left here though. I don't have any chests or anything in this place.
I wonder if that's the one. Is there still like one random chest like floating in like a random big wicker basket?
Yeah.
That's probably that spot that I had hit. I greatly appreciate it. The ton of charcoal. It was like I came back with a bunch of charcoal, some copper ingots that was in one of the furnaces that was decaying, and then what they have like iron hinges and iron nails and some iron ingots I came back with. It was like nothing
Bear
like
neck
too
meat, is
crazy,
that any
but
good?
yeah.
Rosie's got a whole bunch of red onions and bear neck meat in a public storage chest here. A couple of them that were public earlier are empty. I don't know if she came back and brought it or but there's a few of hers that are
Probably.
public in here. I think it's because they're like, they were just, yeah, oh, that's what it is. There's a couple of them that just got over the line. It's one of them's emptied out. There was shit in there the other day when I looked. Yeah, dude, they just have taken away plots. Like these houses are just disappearing. Shit. That dude built that whole staircase up the mountain. There's still some stuff at the bottom, but all those plots are gone. Ooh, somebody took a plot right next to us on top of the mountain above my castle. Did you see that?
Oh no, I
What the
didn't.
Pull out your hammer, bro. There's a big ass orange plot right up the fucking hill from mine. What if it's Teddy Ruxpin? Who's this turd? It's Dak's plot. It is one of those butt nuggets, dude. They built like a hideous piece of shit, ugly staircase going up the mountain. It's just like I think they're literally too dumb to like understand they can just walk up, or they think we like blocked the road off. Who knows? But they claimed a fucking chunk of the mountain right there, and have built a butt ugly staircase up the side of it. You know what? I saw some pretty impressive shit out there, but I must say, there's definitely some ugly parts of my castle, and I could clean some stuff up, or round a few corners here and there. But this one's got some of the most flavor of any of the ones I saw, with how it's just so built into the side of the wall. Like everybody else's has got some big, grand, square, giant shit. This thing is just like running along a cliff face. It's pretty squirrely compared to a lot of the other ones I've seen.
Yeah, I think it's
Got a
better
little bit
like
more.
that.
It's got some
It
character.
feels
I'm
real.
not say it's better, but I'm saying it's got a more unique design for 4 plots into a castle than most of. I mean, I've seen a lot of unique designs, but like they kind of fit more of a category than like a.
Yeah.
This one's got some. It's like
They're the
unshaven
Hollywood version
certain
of
parts where other people might
of-
shave.
Yeah, they're more Hollywood style than an actual real world castle that has to fit in the world.
All right, so I'm dropping ore in these chests, right? Is that the plan? Is that where
Do
I
it.
put it? 20, 40, city, 80, 100, 20, 40, 59, right? 159 pure iron ore for him. He'll be happy. And I pretty much busted my axe all the way to shit. I'd have to bring another axe to get more than that.
Yeah, that's what I was telling people. I think it's 2 axes if you're gonna go on the
If
run.
you're gonna be iron, yeah, for
Yep.
sure. Because I mean, I could probably break down 3 axes worth of ore, honestly. Yeah, it's looking good, Saiba.
I'm trying.
I got a bunch of shrooms. Let me stick some mushrooms in a food chest over here. Yeah, I'll take these berserkers, because I don't think she's cooking with poisonous mushrooms, but I'll put the chanterelles
Yeah, that'd be great.
and the morels in there, because they are delicious edible mushrooms. And yeah, there's barley stalks I'm putting in there. I've got some barley grain, too.
We
I don't know
definitely
where
need
you
the
want
grain.
that.
It goes over here by the brewers
Okay.
and these.
I'll put the oysters in here, too. Alright. Where do they go, Cyber? Where are you? Lost.
Over here.
Look at this fucking shrine to light. I like it.
I gotta build more. Oh, I could use a ton of pinwheel. What do you call these? Pinwheel
I got
chandeliers.
thyme and rosemary and mustard.
Nice.
That's right. I got sow thistle and here's wheat grain I brought back, and I got crane flour. Those are new.
Wheat
things I can
grain.
make stuff with.
What? That'll be
Yeah,
it.
there's
Wheat
wheat grain
grain.
in this.
We can do our first wheat
66
bread.
wheat grain over there.
Woo!
I didn't know it
Crazy's
was
got
so good. I would have been
Crazy's got
sniffing.
a crazy day ahead of him baking.
Oh, and
I'd have been sniffing out that grain. Oh gosh, what have I done? What the fuck?
Get some peanut butter and jelly going. Peanut butter and jelly time. Yeah, Rick, if you could make some chandeliers, that'd be cool at some point. I'd use a ton of those, and then I'll do sconce for the rest of the stuff.
Chanterelles, enoki. I don't think these Mushrooms are for me.
Rick, you should pick up all the ores that we have just over here in this box and make sure it doesn't unlock anything new for you.
Oh yeah.
Because we've got gold ore, topaz, the pearl, pure silver ore, and then that onyx, then silver
I
ore
don't see any of them, buddy.
over here in this box.
Oh. Everybody looks the
Not
same.
me. Silly.
Everybody looks the same.
That's racist.
Down by armor and weapon
is.
smithing.
What do you mean, you people? What do you mean, you people? I like Tropical. That was good one. Jack Black when he was like strapped to that fucking tree, like begging for fucking so them to let him go, so you do more heroin. Come on, man, I'll cut the balls.
Shaft.
Yeah.
All the gravy. Such a good movie. So good. Death Cap Extract. Good lord, I got a lot of it. What is that? Tansy extract? That's a lot. What can I make? I can make sow thistle. Well, and red poppy. Okay, and crane flower and fool's web. Oh, we
Wait,
making
crane-
all that shit, bruh.
Crane flower.
Yeah.
What's that?
I was telling you all about it, but you didn't care.
No, flower. Crane flower.
Yeah,
Does
I
that
said
mean-
I
that mean-
found it, and you didn't say anything.
No,
I
no,
said,
no.
Daddy, look, and you did. You said, yeah,
Not-
I know, great,
not-
good job.
Not
Yeah,
like
you was-
the
you
crane
weren't fucking
flour,
excited.
but can it make flour that we put in bread? Like dough flour?
FLOUIER. There's
Can
no
I
W
touch
in
it?
there. Nope.
Yeah.
You can the only thing it let me do was make the thing. You know the thing.
Grain flour?
Here. Green flower extract. That's what it's for.
Oh, extract. I don't want to extract. I want.
Gimme. Give me my flowers back. Gimme. What? I don't want the mustard, bro. Why are you leaving mustard on the ground? Pick up the mustard or it'll go away and then I'll never bring it to you again.
I was just trying to screw with you so you pick it up, and then you'd be like, I can't make anything with it. What the fuck? That's more of an ace thing, though. That's my ace thing.
Oh. Ooh. So, what the fuck? Hey, kitty. All right. I'm cooking up some new extracts, baby. Dude, I got like a lot of extracts on the list here.
I'm
It's
excited.
crazy. Like So Flower's a 1. Like some of the first ones I made are 3-star extracts, but I've only been able to make bullshit with them. And I'm finally getting some shit, and that's 1 star, 1 star, 1 star, and 1 star. All 4 of the ones I'm making are 1 star. They're all new.
Weird.
So it's and then some
But
of them are
that
no stars. Like the Berserker one is no star.
imagine what a 2 and 3 star is gonna be then.
Well, I have
mean,
a
it just-
3 stars. What's the Leolis tier ones that I've had like bajillions
Oh
of.
yeah, yeah.
Let's see, Golden Poppy, Crown Beard, Alfalfa. I need this. I need the Crown Beard and the Golden Poppy. Oh, that's right. I have Golden Poppy.
Need golden poppy.
Golden Poppy. There should be
Hey,
some in
Golden
the kitchen
Poppy.
too. There's a ton of poppies, I think, in the rock area. They're on the way to the rock area. I had a few stacks, but I put them down for ores.
Old Yeller style.
Right to the head.
Damn.
Boom,
Hold on.
boom. Boom, boom.
Who was using all my water over here? You lucky
You
there's
got
a barrel.
You guys
You
got
lucky there's a
2.
barrel.
You guys
If
got
there
2.
want- There won't no damn barrel. He's stealing all. He's stealing mine.
Rick,
I'm
you got
snitching.
another one right there.
Yeah, Rick, you got your own. You stay away from.
What?
You have you have another well over there.
Oh, I will take everybody's water. I'm thirsty.
There's
I got a thirst.
Could you make me some
What do you mean
barrels?
this is? I got my own well. These are both my wells. What are you talking
Yeah,
about,
no,
Cyber?
no, you're
You
right.
build
You're right.
another one
You're
this
right.
instant.
You're right. I'm
This
sorry.
is an outrage. You told me these were mine in the contract, and now you're telling me I have my own. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, discriminating against an old lady.
The alchemist.
Kitty.
This would literally be a conversation the alchemist would have too. I'm confident of it.
I'm over here whipping up them potions in the kitchen.
Yo. I'm over
I'm
here
whipping up them
working
2.1
up
stamina
these
regens,
fucking
bruh.
potions for you.
What you know about
You
them
give me
2.1
all the
stamina
water.
regens? Huh?
Ooh, yeah, 2.1. Damn.
And then I'm about to fucking be able to crank out them 2.5 health potions, bro. They up next.
2.5?
2.5 health, and all they require is Pasque
Yeah.
flower extract, dude, which is in death cap extract, and I can do 2.5s, and
I'm-
that shit is everywhere.
I'm gonna get you some red currant syrup and give you 41 health and 28 stamina, and
Wow.
28 fire defense, and 28 poison defense.
Damn.
We will be sipping on that red currant syrup
Sipping
tonight.
on,
I,
sipping
I brought
on.
somebody some scissor one
And,
time.
and soon it'll be
Sipping on, sipping
blackberry
on.
syrup, and then it'll be 42 health
Damn.
with the same everything else. 28 stam, 28 fire.
Sipping on, sipping on.
And then eventually I'm God, it's like 30, level 30. Level 30 is the for elderberry. It's I can like make it because it's hard, but I don't obviously because fucking elderberry is hard as a motherfucker to get. But eventually I'm getting up to elderberries. But you know what's up there too? Right after elderberry syrup,
What?
grape syrup. Grape is like one level higher in difficulty. It's 31.
Damn.
So
That's
grapes are
interesting.
like highly coveted.
Yeah. You gotta get that grape on.
That's the highest cooking I see on this table.
I almost don't want to like burn all my red poppy syrup though, cause like I don't know. It's just it's not as easy to get, but I'm starting to have so many extracts. It's getting out of control.
Yeah, we might have to just put them on the ground. Or take them to someone and drop them at their feet.
I don't know, bro. I only have like a couple chests, and I think, and like, there's something there. It's like a refined thing, though. It's not just we've picked
Do
them
you
up.
want
Like
more
we've corrected.
chests? I
I
can
only
just give
have
you
two
more
chests
chests.
full of extra, 3 chests full of
Yeah, no,
extracts, and
let's
then I
just
have
give you more
2 with
storage.
water.
Yeah, I'm reorganizing anyways. I'll give
Three
you
with
a better
water over here.
station as I rotate over there.
Another one with extracts over here.
Oh, with the sun this looks a lot better with the sun just now coming up. I need to add a ton of lighting, but I really like the kitchen starting to glow and look nice. I'm gonna make some tea.
Oh, kitty. Damn. If you need water, dude, there's so much in these chests right here. If you like need extra, got like a whole fucking chest full of it.
No, yeah, no, don't worry. I got a chest over here. That's why I was like, you better be glad I got some water. Nah, it's all right. I got plenty. And a bucket full, and there's another chest.
Oh man, this is the boy I'm interested in watching fight here. He's a pretty little. He looks like he should be in like. He looks like a drama class kid or something. Got like pretty hair and he's all pretty, but he's just like got some good skills.
Yeah, I always like the ladies with those good skills.
He just got some good skills. I'll tell you what. Be right back.
Keep filling all things full of bolts, and then I remember, oh shit, that's right. I'm actually using barley grain to level up for this level of food.
Oh, right.
Stop.
It is pretty crazy how the complexity of, which I like, because I think if you're gonna have somebody have just one job or two jobs, it's gonna have to be complex. You can't just have a real basic job for them of 3 steps. It's gonna have to have a lot to it. So that's pretty cool. It would be almost cool if they had some better mini game concept to it, or like the skill thing, instead of just being random, should actually be you having to hit the dot, like
Oh yeah, something.
Fable 2 did really good at.
Okay. So I'm just curious. I mean, what are y'all's thoughts on like now that we're knowing more about the game? Are y'all still digging the idea of, essentially keeping one main base and traveling out and getting what we need? I mean, it kind of seems like there's not really any other way around it, you know?
Yeah, I decided early. I already knew this would be a huge, complex question, and I just decided I wanted to build with a great view, and then I was just gonna go with it until they reset us. Because they could reset us tomorrow. They could reset us in 6 months, and I just am kind of like, we're already gonna get forced to do it at some point. So I would say like we should find the perfect spot, and whenever they reset us, then that's when we set up there, and because it'll be another land rush. So it doesn't even matter if there's people there now. But I'd rather stay here. Yeah, it definitely isn't going to get the traffic I thought it was with
Yeah, it's just
because
like it's just kind of a bummer, like, because I
Yeah.
think like looking at even our map, like we're not going to get travelers from other maps to come down here to this biome
No.
in this corner. Like we're too far from the gate. There's nothing unique over here.
no.
And then even like looking at our map, I mean, we have the big double tower thing, which there's another one over here. There's some more of them, in other places as well. And then like we're at the other end of the map from the Rockland up there.
Yep.
So it's just like, it seems like even people on this map, I don't know how many visitors from this map we'll even get. We'll get some people from Knowns. That's about it.
Yep. So
Which Knowns, it seemed like we were like more populated. I feel like more plots have disappeared, not just these people underneath us. I feel like more people on like the other side of the hill might have been around. Like there's still a number of people, but I feel like there could have been some more plots previously than there are now almost.
well, and I think people are playing the game the same way, where they're just bouncing around, and
Yeah, they don't know
especially
what
if
to do.
if they only have a few people, then it's easy for them to just move around and try different things. But I want to invest
Dude,
into
what
making
did I say?
something.
I wasn't watching. 19 seconds in, this guy knocked the other dude out.
Oh damn!
I
The
told
pretty
you,
boy.
man. I said, man, this is the pretty boy. I texted Toad about him today. I said, I got my eye on this boy. I said, he's looked real sharp the last couple times out, man. Like, I didn't even watch the fight. I just heard the guy's head hit the canvas. I just heard
Damn.
thud. I said, oh shit. Yeah, he just looked really well coordinated and had crazy reflexes. Like, this dude's got a weird look on his face still. He stood up and he's looking around. He looked funny as shit.
Yeah, if I was gonna move somewhere else, I would just
He's undefeated too. Like, oh, this kid just.
I'd just
good.
put
Sorry,
more money in and pay for new plots and just start over on the new plots probably versus. It does suck because then all my XP resets on this character. That's a bummer.
Jeez. Yeah, that was like the best. Gee. Dude, that was such a clean punch. I want to see it real time, not slow-mo though.
Yeah, I hate how they do that stuff. They either give you all slow-mos or all fast, and I want like a good mix of them.
Yeah, I knew he was a drama kid. He's got black fingernails, polish on. Goodness gracious. No, you know what? I'm really digging the castle. I think I might try to like clean up some of the gaudy platforms a little bit, maybe at some point. Make them look a little cleaner, maybe round a corner here or there on the tower,
Yeah.
but I don't know. It looks pretty ridiculous. It's not as utility as a lot of these people are making these big flat castles,
Yeah.
big square things.
Well,
doesn't
and
have as
I
much utility, but honestly,
I
how
think
much utility does that space have? It just looks cool. Like, it's like
yeah.
your space has utility to put boxes in it. Like that
And
space
we
is
have
utility.
all this utility here, which a lot of them are having to do a castle and have everything they're doing in the castle functional. That's a big ass by itself. That's a
Pick up
ton
this
of
fucking golden poppy
organization.
extract. There we go. They gotta give him somebody good now, though. They gotta give this kid somebody decent. He's still taller than Joe Rogan, though.
TR1GGRED. What's up, CyberX? How
Not
are
much.
you?
I'm doing good. Just building and building and building. Building and building. Watching stuff break. How's it going out there?
TR1GGRED.
The world is
What
your
are you
oyster.
building?
What a saying.
The tavern. Woo! Should have been paying more attention. Almost fell to my death. I need to put some rails up.
TR1GGRED. Looks good. What game is that?
What happened to
PAX,
my staircase?
PAX Day.
Did you get rid of it?
Your staircase. Oh man, it's exactly
Oh no,
how you
it's
wanted
just
it.
underneath the sill. Okay.
Yeah. Thought that's how you
Oh,
wanted it.
all right.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Like just tucked
I'm gonna
away,
hit my
so
head.
it's.
Look at
You
this.
get through it.
I-
You get through it, don't you? I tested it.
Yeah, but look at that. I am hitting my head currently. Come over here and look.
But you
Look
can
at
go.
that. What do you
can
call
go
that?
You can go through it though. You got a duck.
Yeah, of course you can. You can go through some door that you hit your head on.
You want me
You
to
just hit your
push
head,
it over
and then you
one?
go
I don't
through,
have.
and your
I
fucking
just
head
don't.
hurts.
If I do anything else, then it covers your window where you do alchemy from, and I didn't want to block your view, so I was trying to
You were
keep
gonna
a good
block
view.
my fucking view from my
Look.
alchemy bench?
Look, it's right here. It's this window, so
Unbelievable.
that's
Why would
why
you do
I
such a
went with this one. That was why I was trying. It was bonk your head or block your view. I went with bonk your head. This is PAX Day. So if you look out, those are all people and plots all out throughout this map. And then there's 5 of, well, that's just this, but the whole map is this whole thing. And then there's 4 of these that connect to each other to make the world. And we're all living and building and crafting and surviving kind of together. There's like 10,000 people or something. I think this is day 12.
TR1GGRED. It's so big the map WTF.
Oh, yeah, it's insane. Insanely big. It's like I hate to say Valheim because it's not like Valheim, but Valheim's what everybody understands these days, but I guess it's like Valheim, but MMO with a lot less combat at this stage. I mean, Valheim's really like thought out and has a lot to it. This is much more about getting the MMO and all of us building in the same worlds and that stuff at this point.
TR1GGRED. Well, my country it's playing in a international cup of soccer, so I see you later. Good luck,
Yeah.
Salver.
See you later. Hope they do well. What do you think that, is it Brazil? Maybe Portugal?
TR1GGRED.
Oh,
Argentina.
Argentina. Nice. Your government just did like a miracle,
TR1GGRED. A
right?
South American country.
Yeah, no, yeah. Didn't your government just fire like 80% of their staff, and this is the first profitable or whatever balanced budget year they've had? The first year food prices haven't inflated. That's epic.
TR1GGRED. Yeah, Miley it is the best thing that could have happened to the country. With years of Peronism, Socialist Party, like 30 years with inflation and poors, Miley is a great thing, but the Peronism it's a really kick in the balls for this country.
Yeah, that's great. I I live in the US and I had thoughts of moving there. Like it's so bad here and there's so much bullshit, like somewhere that can eliminate majority of the government and balance the budget and get the fucking shit out of there and get rid of a lot of the corruption. That's amazing. It's an example for the rest of the world for sure.
TR1GGRED. I'm sorry if you can't understand me, because I don't speak English very well, hahaha.
No, that was perfect. I understood all that.
TR1GGRED. Do you can repeat? I can't hear you because my mom it's talking with me, ha ha ha.
No, I was just saying that it's an example for the rest of the world for sure. I live in the U.S. and I was thinking of moving there, so I think it's great anywhere that can get rid of the majority of their government and clear out the waste and bullshit.
Crazy, you there?
His Discord might be messed up.
Yeah, I don't think he's here right now. This guy's just standing there. Ooh, baby. Fool's webcap extract. Need them fool's webcap if we see them. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
TR1GGRED. Yet it is an example for so much countries in
shit,
the
I didn't
world.
even know
The
about this
socialism
shit.
it's a really bullshit
There's
for
my
everyone.
bladder
I'm a little
container
bit scared
there,
because the
yeah.
countries that border with Argentina are socialist, and very aggressive with Milei, and a war it's secure in the future. TR1GGRED. I write very slowly in English and it is full of spelling errors.
Figured.
Ha ha
That's all
ha.
good. No, it's all good. It makes sense. Yeah, I would be worried about that too. Everybody's gonna be super jelly.
Lantego, I don't know if I've seen that.
The last thing those surrounding countries want is people to see what like real freedom produces.
TR1GGRED. Well, my time has come, it was very dramatic, hahaha, anyway, see you later.
Yeah, see ya. Have a good time.
Goodness. Oh, it's so cool to finally be back on the map that I know. I can like look at it. I know so much more about it now after traveling across the fucking world. Like I can. So what do we even fucking need besides? Don't say like wood. Like I know we need wood. We always need wood. But what do we even need, Cyber?
Hmm. Just to get
Pure
our
steel.
skills up.
Oh.
Steel. Steel and skills.
I mean, this steel is just to get our skills up, so it really is just whatever we can to get our skills up.
That's what's funny is what the steel is. For the
So,
skills.
crazy. What's the good food that I want if I'm gonna fight people?
um, really, right now, I'm making good stuff with all the boar meat that we've got. Um, pretty soon I'll be doing bear stew.
Because I'm just used to looking for the ones with stamina for traveling, essentially. Shank stew, got good.
Yeah, the
Here's some
shank stew.
here's some good healing potions if you want them. These are the best ones I can make so far.
If you're shooting for stamina, like really, the alcohol's good. Oh hell yeah! I like the stamina when you're going out and getting the pure steel and shit. Mm. The stew should be good all around. That's giving well, the golden porridge isn't good all around. The golden porridge doesn't give any stamina. I guess the stew doesn't either. I don't know. So it all depends on what you want. If you want a good mix, the syrups are really good because they're health and stam. The porridge just seemed like it's just health, and then it's like slashing and piercing and stuff like that, defenses. So that's good for like if you're going out fighting. And like I said, fucking all the alcohols and drinks and stuff seem like that's all stamina. Higher the level, the better.
Who the fuck are these dudes? Manoa, Dak. That's all these guys. Manoa, Dak, and Maldred. Power of many. They're up here running past everything. I don't like. I like how we have one set of neighbors and they suck ass and we hate them.
I know your girlfriend moved. I can't control that, man.
You know what? No, no, no. I think you're misunderstanding this the entire time.
I wish they stayed too, but I can't move
It's
and
just-
change
yeah,
our
it's-
lives based on
Oh,
our
gosh.
neighbors. We just gotta
Our
hope
neighbors suck.
new better neighbors move in.
Holy shit, this dude is not playing. The Inquisition Herald? He seems to
No.
not be fucking around.
No, he's a hard guy to fight. It
They're
takes
not
me
even taking the topaz. They didn't even take the topaz or the worn out locket or the copper ore.
well, pick him up. We'll take him. They don't want that shit.
He's like, this guy's the best. Where's my good pick? Is there another good pickaxe I can take with me, Cyber? If I'm gonna hit the highway. And can we make a better longsword at some point? Still got a rugged longsword. I don't know if we can craft like a
Oh.
level 2 longsword.
We
I've been
can,
waiting on that level 2
but
shit.
you
Yeah,
gotta
man,
you
I
gotta
want
get
some.
Toad to do it.
He doesn't love us like he used to. The thrill is
just-
gone.
It's just more difficult to do swords, so
Yeah. And the thrill
you
is
go.
gone. I'll take a pickaxe or... I'll take 3. Fuck it. If you got another one. Where's my other pickaxe, Cyber? This is an outrage.
I gave you a
will
level
deliver
2.
to me now. I said
do
I
you
want
want?
another one.
I put it on the ground and you picked it up.
I said I want another one.
I can't. Where do you think they come from, my asshole?
Yeah.
I only had that. I gave you
Square one
mine.
out.
What?
I mean,
I
I didn't
don't-
know if you knew about a chest. That's just
I don't
yours.
make them. You just take another
Ugh.
level 1. There's a whole
A
bunch of
level
level 1s
1?
in here.
That's an outrage. I will not be seen carrying a level
You-
1 pickaxe. I
you
am a
gotta
level
get-
41 pickaxe. I will not be seen carrying that.
You gotta get Toad to make you a better one.
I swear that don't we have like a chest with a few of them in it? No, probably not.
Level 1s.
Yeah.
I haven't seen extra level 2s. I mean, he had to beg for these. Remember, he just left it on the ground.
He is. Oh, here's another one. Nice. I knew there was another one somewhere.
There you go.
Why didn't you know that?
I'm
what I'm
not
trying to come
responsible
to
for that.
conclusion.
That's not my job. I'm not the sorter. You
It's
gotta talk to
debatable.
Toad about that. I am a brewer. And a fetcher. You need fetching done? I can fetch. You've never seen fetching until you've seen Cyberax fetch some iron arrows up for you.
I'm gonna go on another journey up north to get some more rocks.
Could you possibly
my
this time
socks.
do your fucking job and bring us back some plum and some
You better fetch me some motherfucking silver arrows, motherfucker, so I can kill the NPC who's got the plum in his lunchbox. We
I
already
can't
went
even
over this
I
earlier.
can't make silver arrows yet. There's not
Okay,
enough
well,
silver.
then I can't kill the guy who's got plum.
Yeah.
If he has plums in his
Uh-huh.
lunchbox, imagine how big his foot is compared to my ass. That's all I can say.
That is a valid point. There is a valid point, sir. Unfortunately, I'm not responsible for arrow making, so you got to talk to Toad about that.
Manoa, oh, these guys, they're probably robbing these fucking people. I guarantee it. Guarantee him he coming to Rosie's house to steal her shit. Yeah, they going up these chests and shit. Ratchet motherfuckers. Yeah, this shit, some more people have taken shit out of these boxes even since I looked at them. It's gotta be these dudes. They're over here just robbing these motherfuckers for all their shit. It's so funny.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, what?
Dan,
Yeah, I'd
Dan,
expect
should I
him
be
to.
down there?
Yeah, you should be
Yeah,
down
we
there.
can clean them out if you want.
You can use your
Not
hammer
much.
and
There's not much, and a lot of it's still in
use your hammer and just delete it. You get the resources back. That's where all the resources are. Is in
some of their
deleting stuff.
houses are still claiming the things,
Oh, yeah.
but some of them, the plots have been removed. So some of it's unclaimed. Some of
The
it's
best
claimed.
option would to get the boxes when they're empty. Those empty boxes are all those nails.
There's a pile of boxes, that's for sure. It's just weird.
Yeah.
Sometimes I feel like this shit's out of it. Oh, that's a circle, I guess. It's hard to see the lines sometimes.
Mm-hmm. I do agree with that.
Birkin.
Hard to keep the line on the table.
Oh wait, hold on.
Damn, ran out of pegs again. I'm a peg making fool.
Excuse me. Breathe.
I'm just a peg machine. Ain't nobody but Toad pegging me. Oh, Rick, I needed you to make those chandeliers before you left.
Well, I was here for a long time before you brought that up.
No, I brought it up as soon as you got back. I said I need a whole bunch of
That was
chandeliers
like
for the
4
lighting.
hours.
Yeah, and you never did it. You're supposed to queue it up.
I
I'll
think you
fine.
said something about
I'll
you need me
make
to do something for something when you said one thing and you never brought it up again.
I didn't
I
want to
might be
rush
able
you.
to make that.
Well,
I
You'll
It's
just
all
have to
good.
wait until I get back.
We'll try. We can probably make them.
Yeah, I'll see if I can make them. Cause I'm a J mid carpenter. But I'm pretty sure I can make chandeliers. The cartwheel chandelier?
Yeah.
Alright, I got you.
Are you getting your thingy McBobbers, Cyber? Your McBobbers? Are you getting them?
I don't know what that means.
The janglers. The jangoliers you were just talking about.
Yeah, he's making the chandeliers for us. Yep, he's making them right now.
Beautiful. Okay. I was gonna come home if you
No,
needed
no,
me to do it.
no. I don't. Before when you're making them, I think they're too high for us. I think most of us have just made enough random wood shit that we can.
Yeah,
Damn it!
I'm
Oh,
building the damn house. I
one
realize.
one
I got a lot
fucking
of my
block.
carpenter.
It's perfect. It's fucking perfect. Just one fucking, you motherfucker. One fucking motherfucker.
Alright. Should I top down a checking tree? We'll chop down a second tree.
Chop all the fucking trees down, man.
Follow me. Follow me. Just literally, just instead of climb on it. I cannot recreate that moment, bro. It has not
No,
happened again.
you gotta be squeezed into something. Cause yeah, I don't think it's supposed. I've like stood under it and it just bounces
Yeah,
me
it just
away.
pushes you.
Yeah.
You know, like that's why I was so surprised that one fucking time. But hell, since then, like at first I was scared. Now I'm just trying to recreate it.
Yep.
Because for real, it's so rare. That I haven't. I don't know. Oh, yeah, carpentry. Not cooking. Alright, so it's gonna be wooden beams, beeswax, wooden pegs, planks. Got all those.
And I need like, you know, a lot. It has to. We need to light the whole fucking place. So, whatever you can make.
Wow, these guys have a nice little civilization going on here in the that unknowns.
You need more sapwood. Fucking sapwood. I know what they're going for. It would be nice to have NPCs that you could, at some point, you should be able to hire NPCs to cut wood, or I know that's it kind of changes the concept, but I should go out and get food, but I think instead I'm gonna eat mac and cheese for dinner with some tuna. Gotta have that protein. Maybe some green peas.
Is there a free look button that you can free look while you run?
You can F7, and it's a drone flight, so you're controlling your person, but you're also controlling. So no, not that I know of, but you can do this crazy concept of drone piloting. The problem is just getting the sensitivity to where it matches up your character movement, and then not going like up and down very much. But yeah, that would be nice. Hit F8 and put that in as a feedback.
I'm gonna need beeswax. I grabbed
Uh,
up some.
So all of the
We have a
beehives,
box with any?
yeah, there's probably like some, but not very much. It'd be over here on this back wall, I think. Right here's some where I'm standing by the entrance door behind the, yeah. So, do you see I put all the beehives are built into this entry thing?
Oh yeah.
I thought it looked kind of cool. There's not a lot of variety, so you kind of have to just make shit up, but yeah. So try to put them all in there. We have tons more if we want to put more up if we need them, but that's the only, what you're doing is the only usage we've found for beeswax, I think.
Yeah, right. I might have some put up here, yeah. Well, that's going to need to be renewed for its beeswax, but I'm gonna make as much as I can get with that.
Yeah, just queue it up if we need more. I just never put it, I never done it because I didn't want to have boxes of them, so I mean, we've only done it little. It'd be exciting if we had some use for it.
Um,
I didn't do it. Wasn't me. One
I'm
on
gonna
ran.
put it. I'm gonna put them in. Yeah, what barrel should I put them in for you?
Oh my gosh, do you
This
have
one
any?
right here.
What
These
are,
barrels.
what are we talking about?
Some of the chandeliers I've gotten.
Oh, this one right here.
Okay, shit. I threw them in this one.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah,
I'll throw them in there for
Yeah.
after this, like when I finish these.
and then I need to make a ton of sconce. And it's coming along. Damn it, I need... Fuck you, Reed. Fuck you, Reed.
Need more wooden beams.
Oh yeah, I've just been making them myself because they're... That's probably enough for
Oh,
now.
That's what I made.
Yeah, that's probably fine for now.
Let's see, what do I got? Another 15.
Yeah, no, that'd be good because I'll do the rest in sconce then.
be right back.
I can
do you
always chop
think?
down one more tree, do another
Oh no,
thing
right?
of them for you.
I can't
Like, I'll
believe
do
I
one more
actually
tree.
got this to work, but I'm sure it's not perfect if you fly over it, but it's not, it's pretty fucking big inside and really raised roof for... What do you think of my roof?
Oh, looks good.
You got quite a bit of light. It's not, I mean, I guess there's a hole there still. Fucking ridiculous. I need more sapwood. I don't understand getting pure copper as a drop from the bosses versus there being pure copper on the map. That's weird. So why would you have pure iron be on the map? Something seems off. I don't understand that only have... You can only get these from drops. Doesn't make sense to me.
Trying to get some more beeswax. Okay. Got a little bit of beeswax. And that's how you run through beeswax.
I mean, I try to slide through it.
Right. All right, that's it.
Bro, this is wild as shit. So Conor McGregor was supposed to be fighting tonight, and he canceled, and they changed this card, and then like the co-main event, like the whole card has had all the fights changed, and they literally right now we're talking about the co-main event is just been announced that it's changed. The main card starts at 10 o'clock, and they just said they're changing the co-main event again. Like they literally just announced that one of the fighters isn't gonna fight, and a different guy's filling in. Like what the fuck? Ridiculous. Changing the fight like 3 hours before the fight. Changing the fucking fight. Oh man, so dumb. Getting there. About halfway across Jura. I'm almost up there. Oh, I think I found. Oh, I think these guys unclaimed their staircase. Oh yeah, at least that corner over there had disappeared. Not unclaimed their staircase. Wow, this is super tight. Positive. Still, I gotta be just. Refuge. I just want a ton of onions. I'll bring them over here. I said, want a ton of onions. Good lord. Over here. I can drop in the restaurant. I'll drop them at the restaurant. That Rosie's? Is this it? I don't know where the fuck I'm at. I'm trying to deliver their fucking goods to our neighbors, our former neighbors. I brought them a chest of their shit on my way up to getting ore. Still running. Pretty cool. I'm just coming through the woods here and coming like up on a castle at like the edge of the forest here. There's like a rock that sticks out and these guys built a castle on it. Oh man. Come right out of the trees and there it is. Oh. Whoa. What on earth? Bro, this place is a trip, bro. Jura? Oh my gosh. That's like, that might be like, that's one of the longest continuous structures I've seen. It's just so long. This wall is ridiculous. And it's just like next, there's another castle across the way and another one across the way over here. It's like, it's just absurd. Damn, and there's some cocksuckers on that mountain up there too. Holy moly. Whoa. These guys got the primo spot up here and they probably know it. They got the castle like right at the base of the mountain. Right there by the exit to the mine. From here they got, yeah, they got every biome like within reach. Right around the corner it feels like. They got a premium spot up here. They have a sick ass castle. Saw a motherfucker out here with a pickaxe. I'm mad. He's close to me. He's on my ass. Quit chasing me, you motherfucker. Get back. Oh boy. Either y'all want me to stream this this fight card? It's probably gonna suck, but I'll put it on if anybody wants to watch.
I'll watch it.
Let's see if I can do it. I can. It might not.
Are they in mud?
Let me know if you can see it if I minimize this and shit. Like, can you see it? It's on my vertical monitor, so it's not going to be like huge. And I can probably turn it down too.
You can share just the app instead of the screen if you want.
Is it? Did I do it? Is it working, Cyber?
Let me watch. Yeah.
Wow.
Wait, where's the mud?
Huh?
Never mind.
Is it gay sex? Or is it just
No, I just
softcore gay sex? What do you see? Which screen am I sharing?
I was talking with Toad earlier. I only like wrestling when there's mud involved.
Mud? Okay.
Chicks and mud wrestling.
It's just like a ladies' man when Will Ferrell tries to lube him up with Greco wrestling at the end. Lube him and wrestle him. I will wrestle you to prove my dominance and manhood.
Yep.
Well, these men have had some pretty intense stare-downs in the octagon, outside the octagon. This was the scene on Thursday. Just a fascinating light heavyweight
Yeah, I'll be right back.
championship matchup, Joe, later tonight.
Yeah, and the weigh-in was very, very intense, but also weird, right? Because Yuri Prohaska is employing Alex to not use shamanic magic.
Hey, when he shook his hand, Yuri did a sign of the cross, man. Yuri was like, my gosh, that's crazy, dude.
So, fellas, we showed up here tonight expectant that we were going to call what was a new-look co-main event at lightweight between Brian Ortega and Diego Lopez. Now it's Diego Lopez and Dan Ige. And I'm not sure words are enough to show our respect to these two legends stepping into this co-main event at 165 pounds.
Well, I mean, major props to Dan Ige for taking this fight today. He had been training. He's in full camp. Dan Ige is a savage. And
Oh my gosh, I'm scared. I feel like there's a hater amongst us. There's this one dude right next to me on the map. He's probably just pillaging my resources.
Fantastic fight, but Diego Lopez, guys, is held in high regard for the way that he
Could I get like 10 more chandeliers? Crazy.
Thursday night, this man went to bed at 146.
I still have some.
do a
No
beatbox
rush.
round.
No rush. I have some dark spots.
Tonight he shows up, they go
Still.
165. He continues to say yes, and if he can go out
Beautiful ponies of Candyland. I said, what I said, so.
he gets Dan Ige. Look, guys, you
They
wanna
sound
play
like
with
friends
house
of the
money.
Lazy Ninjas.
Dan Ige is playing with house money, and that makes him a very dangerous guy.
Y'all
Those are two
sound
studs,
like-
man. I cannot wait to watch those guys fight.
Well, it's such a really closely contested fight because Diego Lopez, in my opinion, has world championship caliber potential. He has that feel about him, that surging young contender that is just devastating everybody in front of him. The way he went through Super Sadiq Yusuf, nobody saw that coming.
Candyland pony friends.
He's a straight up killer, but so is Dan
I don't know if
Ige.
he's even
These are
there,
two
but I
evenly
told
matched
him
fighters, and I can't
that
wait to see that go down.
they look pretty gay, so we probably friends.
Dan Ige, a decidedly different
I told him
stylistic
pretty much.
challenge, Joe, than Diego Lopez was preparing
A
for.
very dangerous striker.
Am I supposed to be
But not the specialist that Ortega is, but a knockout striker, a one-punch killer, and a guy with massive confidence and an extremely diversified roster. His fights he's had inside the octagon.
I'm gonna retract my start of the question.
He's a real threat.
We'll see how Diego Lopez handles
Fuck
this
this
challenge.
dude.
He dealt with a
Came
lot this
back.
week, right? His head coach had visa issues, weight class changes. There's no denying, though, the mettle that this man has showed thus far.
Well, we have put a lot of expectation on Diego Lopez, J.A., and we talk about how special he is. And you
This
wonder
fight
if
card's
he
been
can
so
live
bad
up to
so
what
far,
expectation is. He has
and it's just
smashed that.
getting so much
Every
worse
time
by the minute.
he's been in the
Hopefully
octagon,
there'll be
he
a
has
few
dominated.
decent
He
scraps.
lost against Evloya when he came in on short notice. He fought so well, we knew immediately he would be something special. He has got a jiu-jitsu. He
You don't
has
have any
got
wood,
tremendous
do you? We don't have any
striking.
beams.
Now he's carrying a confidence.
Yeah, I got some beams here.
He can do that to anyone. If this kid goes and
Don't-
shows
don't.
up like he did the last time we saw him,
There's some beams in there.
My goodness.
Well, just when we
Can I
thought we had
ask
seen it
some
all,
stupid questions, or will it bug you, Rick?
No, what do you mean? Have you not been paying attention to what you've been saying to me this whole time?
Well, you're trying to watch entertainment, and normally I am your entertainment. So I want to be
Well,
respectful
I'm
of
not
your
sure
time.
if I'm absolutely certain you haven't been paying attention. But go ahead.
Am
Are
I?
they gonna get naked? No, unless
No.
there's a
It-
wardrobe
but,
malfunction. You will not see any nude.
My questions are more basic. Are we voting for one guy? Like, are we rooting for one guy, or are we just rooting for like a good fight?
You can do whatever you want.
I'm more
You
more
wanna work
asking
on
like
alchemy,
how
you
do
can work on alchemy, or if your carpentry level's high enough, you can work on that too.
no in the fight or
Oh.
when you watch fights, are you rooting for one guy, or are you just hoping for a good long fight or a good knockout, or what is your mentality when you're watching a fight?
It depends on the fight. You want to see a good fight. Usually, you want to see it be active. You want to see them do some exciting shit. It doesn't necessarily have to mean they're beating the shit out of each other. There can be some exciting grappling and like high-level grappling with not necessarily a lot of damage, but just lots of energy and exploding and changing positions and taking advantage. And a lot of adapting and moving. Just a good fight, just like hustle and on both sides. It is fun to see action. It's kind of weird. Like inherently, I don't really want to see people get hurt and be like, I wish that motherfucker was dead. I think it's not necessarily the best way we need to be thinking about other human beings, even if they suck ass, even if they are ass, But fuck. I mean, at the same time, I want to see people get their asses beat and get fucked up and beaten shitless. But then sometimes I'm like, oh man, damn. Oh, you hate to see a motherfucker get knocked out like that. Damn, that looks really bad for his
Yeah.
health. Like, you know, like you don't want to see nobody die. And you're like, wow, it looks like he just lost 5 years on his life right there, and that fucking nap he just took. Good lord. But I don't know. You just want to see a good scrap. Sometimes I really like a fighter, sometimes I really hate a fighter, but most of the times I don't really care. It's just like any sport. Like, and you know, we watch in football. Some teams you don't give a shit about. Some teams you might like. Some teams you hate. Like, you know,
Yeah.
anything.
That's kind of why I asked, because I in my experience of sports, most people follow like one team or one or two or three teams, and they're like really
sometimes
avid
there's a fighter I
fans.
really like, but I can't say like there really is at the moment, quite honestly. The dude who's fighting on the main event of this card really is kind of like a badass, awesome, crazy motherfucker. He's this indigenous Brazilian dude, Alex Pereira, and he's a badass. He blows people into other dimensions with his left hand. He's in a 2-division champ. He's like kind of on a roll. He's kind of carrying the company on his back right now, honestly.
Yeah.
He's the one filling in, one of the two guys filling in the main event to place Conor McGregor. So this guy right here who's about to fight Ian Gary, this Irish guy, he is really like a despicable prick, and he's like cucks to his wife and shit. Like, I don't know, I don't even know all the details, but like he's just a despicable human being. He like wants to be Conor McGregor. He's like some just loudmouth Irish guy, but everybody hates him, and he's fighting a pretty interesting individual, so hopefully he'll get his ass. Like, in this fight, you want to see this guy get it. I think I told Toad like yesterday, I was like, kind of the most exciting thing that could happen on this card would be Ian Gary getting like fucked up by this guy MVP Michael Venom Page, who he's fighting.
Nice. So really, you're even more on their who they are. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah. Like, kind of, yeah. It's like you like essentially, yeah. Like, you like the fighter, you don't like the fighter, and you're like, this guy's fucking an asshole piece of shit. And you're like, fuck this guy. I don't want to see him win. And
Yeah.
everybody up, and then we have to like listen to him talk about how he's, God's gift to humanity and shit. It's like you want to see that guy get knocked out and humbled. At least I do.
I like it.
I like the more humble champs. They don't have to be super humble. They can strut, like you a bad motherfucker, but like I don't like the ones that are like douchebag human beings, Like a lot of them are. I mean,
Well, and
like,
that's in
most of
that's
them
in
are,
all
like,
sports. Like,
very mentally unstable people, but
yeah.
some of them are have some pretty ignorant things to say about other human beings. That's for sure.
Well, I mean, they do get hit in the face for a living, so
Yes.
they probably know a lot more than other people. Feels like there was something here. Did one of our machines disappear? I grew up in a single mom home, so none of these things these are very foreign concepts. I had a friend that was really into fighting martial arts, and we did a ton of martial arts as kids, but I was so small. I still didn't understand.
Oh, I didn't like do martial arts or have any family members that were into it or watched it. It's just I remember it used to be on Spike back in the day.
Oh, really?
Free,
Oh, okay.
On cable
Yeah.
television. Yeah, so I'd watch that shit sometimes on Spike when they had live free events, and I think I watched some of the old Ultimate Fighter seasons. Or no, I don't think I watched the seasons, but some of the fights on them at least. But
So
yeah, I mean, I don't
that's
know.
kind of
I just like
interesting.
it.
So
it's like a shorter attention span thing.
yeah.
I don't know.
So when I was a kid, they were so into UFC that they had the fights on VHS tapes. And these were like,
They had
these were the fights. Like this was before any regulation. This was just them.
the old the first few
Yeah.
events were nuts, yo.
Yeah, and I don't even know if it was UFC because it was like the 90s, but it was what UFC I assume became. I just
No,
remember
their
it being
early
like,
events
if there
were
wasn't blood, it
literally
wasn't
no
a good
rules.
event. Yeah,
There was like no rules. You could poke him in the eyes and punch him in the balls. and,
Yeah.
Like, I think biting was like the only you couldn't bite. That was the only thing
Yeah.
you couldn't do.
I
There was
remember
no
them
weight
telling me
class.
about this shit, like how
It was a
brutal this shit
tournament,
was.
too. You
Yeah,
had to like win the fight and then fight the next guy and beat him too. Like,
yeah.
and then there was fucking Pride back in the day. That shit was nuts. It was like the stuff out in Japan, run by like the Yakuza and shit.
They were so, and his dad would drive us all over the place to do martial arts competitions, and I'm like, he was like best in the state, and I'm like this white kid that you know me, but I sure tried. I gave it all I had. I did not do well though. I enjoyed Aikido. I enjoyed weapons training. Like that stuff, I can do that. I can swing a sword or a weapon, but you want me to do like jump kicks and throws and
Joe, he actually said when he would fight his brother and sister, his dad would be like, knock him out.
Yeah, I can't kick.
Pick him up and tell him how much you love him.
my
Probably
tendons
could hit a
aren't
punch
designed
back
like
pretty
that.
good, but I
Yeah.
definitely couldn't kick a punch
I
back.
remember our
I
sensei.
played soccer when I was a kid, I
Yeah.
was a goalie, so I didn't kick. but I
Oh,
had pretty good hands.
they just make fun of me because the sensei would like grab my leg, lift me off the ground, and be like, "Why can't you do a high kick? Like, why can't you kick my head?" And it's like, "Cause my tendons don't." He's like, "Here, I'll stretch them." It's like, like I don't
ain't
think
gonna
they're
be
gonna
here every
stretch
day.
like that, man.
Not like that.
I don't think that's gonna work.
You're not gonna condition me.
Man, I still remember getting belts though when you would belt up and this, whoever's teaching you would literally just beat the shit out of you for hours until you just like couldn't take it anymore. That was like you get your next belt, your next belt. It's like, jeez. I think that was like third grade. A third grader, we were supposed to take on adults.
But that's the problem. That's the problem. That's the thing that people are so drawn to is Ian Machado Gary and his confidence or arrogance or the things.
Oliveira.
They showed Ramsey. Do you know who the other people they showed
you
were?
know what? I don't think he's coming today because the card sucks so bad. But usually Donald Trump shows up to the pay-per-views.
Well, and he's had huge events this week. Yeah, this was a hard
He
week.
usually shows up to the pay-per-views, and it's kind
Yeah.
of like an Austin Powers thing that's going on. It's
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
fucking hilarious.
I've seen some media from him showing up and him,
You know, one time
Joe
Donald
Joe
Trump was
Rogan.
there, and he was like sitting with, I can't remember his name, whatever, the Russian midget who was the celebrity. He was sitting with so it was like president, like the president with his toupee and like fucking like mini me, and I was like, bro, this is and like Russian goons with it. I was like, this is just
It's
ridiculous.
idiocracy.
This is
I mean,
so
yeah.
fucking hilarious. I was like,
Yeah.
this is out of control.
Yeah.
Literally looks like a fucking Austin Powers movie. Like,
You've seen Idiocracy, right? Because
It's
that's the
like-
last scene
oh,
is them in the
absolutely,
arena. Like, it literally is they have an arena and have the president there. It's like, oh my gosh. I love it.
so good.
I would love to see Joe Rogan and Trump sit down and have a talk. I think
Joe
that
Rogan-
would be a
Joe-
good one.
I think he shakes Joe's hand and they smile every time he comes in.
Yeah.
Joe smiles ear to ear. Like my hero.
What they do that 3 hour, them sitting down for 3 hours would just be fascinating.
Joe Rogan used to be a much better commentator than he is now. That's for sure.
Oh, I'm sure.
Now it's
The-
just kind of like he's got a front
Yeah.
row seat to the event. You just get to
Yeah.
hear his thoughts. Lucky you,
Yeah.
like he doesn't really call the fight as well. Like he used to call the fight really well back then. He used to be
Yeah.
bad. And then he
I
kinda
honestly
got,
think Fear Factor
his
fucked
head
him
is
up,
getting-
man.
Well, and I think
He's
just- I
talked
think him
about how
becoming, like,
Fear Factor was.
popular he is too. It's
Yeah,
like, he's such a megastar.
He's also
That man has gotta
done
do
so
something to
much
you.
shit, man.
Yeah,
he did
he's
that Mad
probably
Honey. Oh my
taking those
gosh.
Stem cells.
Oh yeah. No,
Probably sucking
I
fetuses with
fucking
Christopher
yeah.
Walken or Steven,
Yeah.
whatever, you know, Superman,
Yeah.
Christopher Reeves. Sorry.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was sucking Christopher Reed's like, yeah, he's like taking his shit. Like, oh man, it's crazy.
This fight is 3 rounds in the UFC welterweight division. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist holding professional record, 22 wins, 2 losses. He stands 6 feet 3 inches tall, weighing in at 171 pounds. Fighting!
Can you tell me what happened? I missed part of what happened. So they swapped out fighters at the last second, or
Swapping out fighters all fucking literally announced different fighters main event like 9 starts at 10. Like,
yeah.
like they showed a text message at 4 o'clock, so got the text at 4, probably had it
So they didn't have a fighter for tonight, and they're like, oh shit, we gotta find somebody to put in there. Damn. Can you explain why? Is that just because nobody wants to fight this guy? Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. They said Biden had a cold too. When you say weight cut, what does that mean?
So what most guys do is they way bigger than 170, and then the fight they cut a bunch of weight, they do all this crazy shit, a whole bunch, they barely eat, barely drink water, shitload of like lose like 15, 20 pounds. Bigger guys. These guys might lose like 10, 15. They weigh in 70, and overnight they put on like 15 pounds, like water weight, like they eat, some in 15 pounds, like at 185. These guys right now, they probably both weigh about 185, 190 pounds.
Yeah.
Instead of 170, but they weighed in at 170 yesterday. Some organizations actually have a rehydration test.
Yeah, you can tell he's fucked.
Yeah, he is. Oh, that's it. Oh, of course. Oh. That's it. it. Oh no. Twist. Out of there, Mike. Now, but some have a rehydration test. Where, like, or a hydration test. When you weigh in, they test your body hydration. If you're crazy dehydrated, they won't let you fight. Not if it sells right there. Not in good shape. Sure. Just that.
What? Twisters? Oh man, yeah. Yeah. Why can't he roll? He can't roll with him? Like,
He could.
but then he'd be on the top and the other guy would be up.
With one of his hands, he should post with one of his hands and shake it.
Yeah.
If he puts his head down on the ground, he should have at least rammed it. We're gonna give Eric. I'd be fucking amazed if the fucking be fucking very suspicious
Oh.
decisions sometimes.
Oh yeah.
Shit.
How could there not be?
I don't know what was going on the first time I was, but I have seen it. The other time I was up here, there was nothing. I don't know. It wasn't because anybody was running around gathering. I don't know what was going on. Now it's everywhere. Then there was literally one thing that I could find. Yeah. Take them long, you know.
Yeah.
Unanimous decision. They didn't fucking deliberate for very long. This last fight was he had a fight that was questionable. Like, fight sucked. Keeps on thinking he's way better than he is. Twisters.
Yeah, that's what I said earlier. Twisters, what?
Heard about it.
They couldn't not redo. Oh, hey, I found another box of 2-star axes here. No,
Did you not know where these?
it's not my job. Oh, so Junior showed up instead.
Is that the thing, the Contender Series? I think that's the like watching the Toad. It's like no names. They're like sitting around and they're like, "You better have a good fighter. We're not going to sign you to the UFC." Like literally, they're like fighting to like feed their families. People go in there and really throw down. Like,
Yeah.
you don't impress us. Yeah, good job. Better luck next time. We're not going to give you any money. And like, here's a couple G's for tonight's fight. You know.
Yeah.
Signing you on a contract.
Here's your
But
chance.
people really fucking go after it.
If you had one chance. Man, my knee hurts. Oh, it's really been stormy and nasty out, but it's been probably like 6 months since I had knee pain, since I started taking CBD. But boy, today I can really feel it. Lawnmower? We need to get Toad some lawnmowing. Mow that lawn. Get that bush under control. No, you're okay. It just rained. Kitty's like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, like every day this week, the branches that have been broken and you see in the morning from everybody cleaning up and just gotten bigger and bigger. So I'm hoping no bigger branches break, cause what was it? V-Chain? Damn. They're actually pushing a chain and they're pushing crypto.com. That's awesome. I've got some Crow. I actually like crypto.com. I mean, a donut is in better shape than you are. I mean, I mean, all of us probably is more accurate, but. uh... Or I train with donut weights, and it's just donuts that you're lifting.
Action out of events. Somebody's gonna get.
Could you make me have you made the long arm of the Exorcist? No, crazy. It's they're what are they? Like they're like yeah, they're bracers or something, and they have magic. They have Blessed Renewal 1. They're only I think we have everything for I think we have everything for this, but it's leatherworking 12 and I'm only leatherworking 3, so I don't want to try it. What what level work what level working are you? Holy shit, so you could make this. We should try it. I don't know. I think we only have one of the stones we need. But we should try it and see. We can always get more stones. I mean, we can find more. It'd be cool to get more magic stuff. I think that'd be helpful for sure. Shower. Here come a fucking bear. Fucking bear. Fucking bear. Fuck. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. The long arm of the Exorcist. Well, then you need to come pick up some shit with me. Come with me, motherfucker. Motherfucker, you motherfucker not picking up. Hold on. I want pick up that whole crate. Everything in that crate. Touch it all. The one with all the medals. Yeah. Did you get any others? Damn. Yeah, I have to do it to level in there. Just there, it's topaz and bronze, and it's just like there's no other choice at this point. The problem is my next thing is silver, and I do not want to burn silver, right? So that means I have to practice my ass off with anything else I can, because silver's like that's way harder. Yeah, I think it's doable. It might not even be that helpful for us because but if it gives us blessed, I think that's a big deal. Crazy, have well, I don't know if it's a heal or if it's bless. It says bless. Yeah, I hope. I don't know. I didn't look up what that does. I was gonna wait till we did it so I didn't get my hopes up. Have you ever seen the show Chuck? I'm a evangelist for it. I think it's probably like my favorite show. That's hard to say because there's lots of shows like Star Trek Next Generation is probably like my favorite show. But if you had categories, non-sci-fi, it's probably my favorite show. The way that I know which of us is which is because you always have a spear. The other day you had your hammer out and I thought you were Rick because you always have your spear out. It's funny. When you're done with that, will you pick up everything in this next box that I just gathered all of them together just so you could do that and then see if there's anything else we missed from them.
Oh, I did. Oh, in that box.
No, I got another box.
You got another box?
Yeah, I couldn't fit, they didn't fit all in one, so. Yeah, I need to gather up some more topaz so I can make more jewelry too. I already burned it all. Huh? Did you get them done? Well, no, wear them. You guys are doing more combat than I am. Just tell me what it does. It's my curious. And then, I mean, we'll get more if we just kill more of those guys. Oh, pick up everything in this one. Let's see. Not this one. This one. Yeah. Next. Just to make sure that that should be all of them that I've seen.
Okay, so Fine Room BD1 will heal you 12 stamina.
Wait.
And then Blessed Renewal.
Yeah.
Is the blessing of renewal to yourself and one other chosen and it regens your health over time.
Perfect. Yeah. They come from different things, right? That's great. So you can put one on control 1 and one on control 2 and use them both then. Perfect. Nice. So the goal would be, what was the one that, because I have a, perfect. Yeah, I got it. I have the stamina one, and I actually put it down because the headband gives me a lot more defense. But, is there a way that we could get all of us to have all 3 of these so we all have the stamina, the health, and the regen health? I mean, we need more of the medals, the medallions. Okay.
If I'd seen more of those, if I'd seen a medallion at all, where'd you get that? You got lucky you got that off of one of them?
No, it was just in the box.
Oh, wow.
So well, no, to be fair, I killed like 200 of them. Yeah, and I did spam them yesterday. Like, I did that most of the day. Here, pick up all of them in this one, too. This one. Because that means right now we have 3. Well, pick them all up and put them just...
Drop off of the wolves.
Oh, okay, so the dark ones are wolves?
The collars. The dark ones are the harder wolves. Like,
Okay.
Twinkling is the Luna. And
Okay.
then the red one is the fucking, like...
Do we know what they go into?
He said they were all low level, and I was like, well, he probably I think he's using the low level medallions. I'm hoping as it gets higher, we'll need like 10 of the Luna one.
But what if he's talking about it's low level regen and he doesn't understand that the regen stack and
It was a weapon that did like extra damage.
what? Yeah, we should. Yeah. We should.
Seen that? He had another one.
No, I haven't seen it.
Extra damage. It's the same buff.
Huh.
There's like something that's more damage. I don't know where they are. I'm thinking.
I saw some axes somewhere, but
It's like a lower level axe.
yeah. Well, the goal would be if we can get all those slots filled, I think that really gives us a massive bonus. So even if you had a little bit less weapon, having magic in all those spots and being able to, call magic out is, I think, a big deal. Okay, here. Yeah, see, this is a better sword than I have. Rick, there's a better sword here for you.
Sword?
No, it's a magic sword. Howl of the Eternal.
There's a whole bunch of dudes out here.
There's also some great axes if you
White
wanted to
iron?
try.
Holy shit, they way the fuck up.
Nice.
They're from way down low. Ooh, I aggro the bear. Oh shit.
Oh, that doesn't give me magic. That just gives me an attack. The just a special. Okay. So I want the magic one.
It's not actual.
Yeah, no, I want to fill those magic slots. I think that's the key. Is getting all of those magic spots filled is going to give us a shit ton of power. And right now I've got. What do I have right now? Oh, wait, what? Oh,
Oh, I know.
yeah.
I seen somebody shoot fucking fireball.
Yeah.
So I know you can like you got.
No, there's real magic. I think the key to that is we have to kill a shit ton of those mages. I think that's the trick for farming magic.
Yeah, because I've noticed when we kill them, randomly some different ones spawn up. And I swear they're like harder versions.
Yeah.
So if he had a little harder, it'd be like named or something like
It
Servo, De Electro.
the name, yeah, the name seems to be
Something cool.
the name is absolutely what matters. It seems like it's
It always seems like they drop kind of the same boring shit. Nothing crazy.
yeah,
Nothing, you know.
useful.
They drop silver per branch.
Which well, and that I think that's what tells us is those branches are for magic. So that's why they're dropping it. And once we get to that point, then we're gonna need see. I think that's the magic thing about where we're at is when we get to the magic stage, we have these trees that have all of the magic. But right now we have this entire set of branches where we just are like we're just throwing this shit away. So hopefully that's the answer. I hope everybody's going to be coming down here to get branches from us. That would be sick because they're like candy up here.
Real though, I don't see a lot of these trees in other spots, so I don't know.
Yeah.
I haven't went out exploring like y'all have. Made that one trip along west of y'all. So that was a pretty good fucking.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy how big the maps are. Well, Rick's been Rick's been to all 4 maps so far, so it's pretty impressive. Pretty fucking impressive, Rick James. He's not listening to us. Could you do me another favor, Crazy? I know, I'm just asking tons of shit from you. But can you come over here to me? I think you see me. I'm just right in front of you. Towards blacksmithing. Nope, the other way. Yeah, see this table? This is the one I got for $100. Can you get in there and make that outfit? The 2 things I really want to see is the bottom jacket. It looks like a really nice jacket. And then I don't know what a founder's mantle is. Is that a cape? Can you try to make at least
Damn, bro, what a banger! Walking out to that old school.
at least the jacket and that mantle, and so we know what it is.
Shoot, it's so low. You might be able to make it. It'll level up here.
No, I've already. Yeah, I've mastered everything in here. But I more or less I just don't know where all that stuff is. And then could you make the tapestries? Do you see there's 3 tapestries in there? I'd love to be able to put those on the wall.
don't see them.
They're the lupus and the white heart.
I don't.
They're right above the gargoyle head. They look like paintings.
I don't see any of that shit.
Do you see the gargoyle head?
All I see is sauces, shoes, all I see is false stuff.
Huh.
I don't see anything. I just see like a false
Interesting. But you see the clothing. So I see things you don't. That's interesting. Okay, well, so I need linen cloth, linen string, and longwood stock or shortwood stock. Linen cloth, linen string. Linen string, linen cloth, linen string, linen, 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 linen.
And I just thought it was just like the
I think it.
clothing and those two jewelry things.
No, I think it could be just because I paid for it and you didn't. Maybe I thought if I let you use my table, it wouldn't. You'd see everything.
Yeah, 'cause I see something.
Yeah, odd. That's
Weird.
that's an odd one. Yeah, there's a gargoyle head that's made of rock, and then there's a sconce. There's a chandelier.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's gotta definitely be it. That's weird. Yeah.
Yeah. But you see you see the jacket, right? Because the jacket's the one I care the most about. I want to see what that jacket looks like.
Like green dress.
Oh, green dress, whatever. Hey, stop singing right now. It's too late.
I could have picked that up from. Didn't say it happened.
Oh, interesting. No, they're not magic. These are just clothing for the collectors, the founders.
Yeah.
But I still want to see it because it'll look different than everybody else's clothes. So if they look nice.
Oh, these two put on better than last week.
Can't touch this. No, 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 no.
Scotty P, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
No regrets.
I understand that last part. Is that Biden talk?
No regrets. Scotty P, you know what I'm saying?
I don't think I've seen it.
Not even one.
Nope, that's probably an Ace thing. I'm not the movie guy. Now, I mean, I like old. I mean, I've seen old movies, but like current stuff. Man, your ass stinks, kitty. He's got that baby shit smell. Need to change his food.
Coming back. Has every time so far, but
Yeah, baby. Now we're talking.
I was hoping they were just both gonna keep doing that, like back and forth. Like, no. Fuck it, at least we're getting some strikes in. Someone's gonna get tired of this shit eventually, though.
Somebody should get knocked out in the main event at least. Oh no, we suck again.
It's okay. You come back quickly.
Oh, he can put him out of here. It looks like he's hurting him.
Hmm.
Joe Rogan's gotten so bad at his questions. Sometimes he doesn't even ask a question. He just talks for like 45 seconds and then puts the mic in front of him. You're like, what the hell? Like, was that? You didn't even ever ask a question in that? He's asking the same question, bro. You didn't answer it, so. I really like this translator. I've always liked this dude. He speaks Portuguese or whatever, I don't know. But I've always dug this dude. Yeah, they better make it happen for Dan. That's all I can say. If he gonna step up like that for him and fucking save their card. Yeah, right. This card was fucked from the start, but like at least give him somebody to put on it. You know, they better give him his next because they're gonna do that thing at the Sphere, whatever that crazy venue, and it's gonna be like their Mexican fight noche or whatever. So put Dan Ige on there for sure. They owe him. He gets a bigger reputation, like reception than like anybody. Yeah, this is the rematch here. I'll be right back. So what do you think, Cyber? Who's going to win? Who's going to be the light heavyweight champion when the match is over? CyberX? Oh my God, are you okay? Oh, I guess he's not okay. I'll check on his character down at the bottom of the map. Is he still down there? I still see him. He's got a really corny walkout song. I like it.
So let me check my character.
I don't know if you can still see it, but I'm doing something real quick. The dude Yuri was like talking about how the other guy's doing like rituals and shit, and he is like, yeah, we wish you would not use the spirits. He's like the Czech mountain man is afraid of the Brazilian jungle man. He's like, your weird jungle magic frightens me. He told him, he's like, I wish you would just fight normal, without the magic, or something, without the spirits. He said some like ridiculous shit. Oh, they're trying to give us the middle finger, give us the shaft. Main event time. A fucker, yeah. Nobody cares. Nobody cares at all. Come on. You can hear this idiot, this one idiot yelling. It's so quiet. I love it. He sounded so shitty. They're all pissed. I mean, they're supposed to be Conor McGregor, and they got this guy again fighting this other dude. They just fought each other the other fucking day. That'll get him going. He's a killing machine. Goodness. This is pretty good. This one's pretty good. This is some lunch table shit taken to the next level. And now we gonna come across the room. We've been practicing. Only class we've been taking is whooping your ass. We go fucking move the trays to the side and go get each other.
Crazy, could you try to get me a bear rug at some point?
A bed rub? Is that what you just said?
Bear rug? I need some bear
Oh,
rugs.
I was gonna say, can I get a bed rub too? Damn. Who you got here, Cyber? What are your thoughts on these two savages?
Oh,
Different parts
I
of the globe?
switched. Sorry, I switched off. I went back to TV.
It's the main event. You gotta
Oh,
watch
shit.
it. Someone is about to die. Like, these guys are killers. They really are.
Okay, hold on.
Then you can't have
Tell-
formed an opinion, but
Tell him to pause it for me.
it's not the way the action works on the streets.
In theaters, July 19th. Get tickets now. And New Amsterdam vodka, 5-time distilled and 3-time filtered. New
Dude, they have been
Amsterdam
staring
is
each
in
other
your
down
color
for like
with award
2 minutes
vodka.
straight. Like, they literally laser beams. I don't know if this one dude is blinked. Dude, maybe Joe Biden is just like a gangster like this guy. He
Right.
just knows how to not blink for 25 minutes
just-
straight.
Yeah.
Maybe he's just like cold-blooded. Like,
He's just
truly
on it.
cold-blooded as fuck. He just knows how to stare at everybody without blinking. Listen, motherfuckers.
Fair. Where would I make a
I
bear
mean,
rug?
it's at Rick's station at the Carpenter.
Five rounds in the UFC for the undisputed
I could use a few because I think that would be a great floor covering.
World. Introducing first, fighting out of the blue corner, a mixed martial artist,
That's
holding
carpentry.
professional record, 30 wins, 4 losses, 1 draw. He stands 63 inches tall, weighing in at 204 and 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Brno, Czech Republic, presenting the former UFC.
Oh, it takes fucking actual, the hard. Oh,
That's why I wanted you to be responsible for it, not me.
it's carpentry.
Yeah, but you guys have
Not
been the one
leatherwork.
getting that material. There's more of you. Just if you have a spare one, it'd be nice to have a few rugs.
Yeah, we don't have it. We used them trying to make the boils last night.
6 feet 4 inches tall, weighing in at 204 and 1/2 pounds. Fighting out of Danbury, Connecticut, by way of Sao Paulo, Brazil, presenting the reigning, defending, undisputed.
I wish they struck every
UFC
time off the bear. I don't think you should do it sometimes.
champion of the world, Alex Poetan Pereira.
Damn, Bruce, get it, baby. Bruce is the GOAT, bro. These motherfuckers is having an intense moment. I hope one of them doesn't forget to fight after they have this ridiculously long stare down where they both stand still.
Yeah.
Like they were like
Ding.
statues.
Staring. Nobody fights.
So who am I
He's
supposed to be
using that.
cheering for?
Standing like the Ultimate
Whoa.
Warrior. You remember the Ultimate Warrior used to power up? Yuri was taking in all the spirits. It was awesome.
Yuri's
4:55,
channeling the
official
chi.
time on that stare down before
Essentially
it
a
broke.
full
455.
All right, here we
Joannic
go.
with the fucking
Undisputed
stats
UFC
here.
light heavyweight
I love it.
championship on the line. Gold gloves on both sides. Prohaska in red. Multicolored trunks, we'll call them blue for Pereira.
hands up high for Pereira.
Yuri starting southpaw.
Are they playing patty cake?
Struggle with the kicks
Maybe
last
for
time.
now, but it's gonna
Problem with this, though, is
amp
if he
up.
starts southpaw
We'll
and
ramp
Pereira
up.
beats up that outside leg, then he can't change, and he'll be forced.
I always
to
like
stay
the hop.
conventional.
He went back to conventional right away. I mean, his right hand is the big power weapon. Oh, he looked for a left hook there. Oh, he's ready to press right away.
Oh, nice straight jab by Pereira.
Yuri thought about level changing right there. That's very smart by Prohaska.
Pereira working on both legs early on.
Let's see what adjustments, if any, both of these guys make. Because they've had a chance to feel each other out and fight before. And that's just such a different thing going into a second fight. That's a big left hook. Big left hook.
Yuri better be careful.
Yeah, you can't take too many of those.
No.
Yeah, this dude Alex, the dude with the fancy
That's
pants.
one of his better strikes. That
He's
nobody
got a
talks about.
crazy
He throws
left
that
hook.
jab to the body, and then when your hand starts to drop is when he comes over the top with that left hook.
And that's what he did with Strickland.
All right, nice.
Nice entry and connection by Prohaska. Big right hand on the return by Poetan.
Strong low kick. That one hurt him.
Quick 2 minutes off the round 1 clock.
And because these two are so powerful, you just wonder, like, when one lands, could this fight be done?
Another low kick.
Starting to pile up for the champion.
He catches you when you forget they're coming. And there's no tell. Oh. Alex put some steam behind these shots.
Yuri needs to get some respect.
A lot of feints and movement from Prohaska as we have come to expect.
both want the other guy to go first.
He's been stung. He got
Yeah.
again with that left
Oh,
hook.
yeah.
Almost landed a left hook of his own.
There's that Pineda jab to the body.
Yuri's in close, exactly where he wants to be. The last time he took him down, he did a really good job of mixing up his wrestling, giving Alex too much to think about defend. Right now he's in that chest-to-chest, 50-50 position. He's got to keep that left under up as he tries to work this takedown position.
Nice knee up the middle by Pereira.
Yeah, Pineda working the body well here in the clinch.
Yuri's got his hands locked in that seat belt all the way to the far hip of Pereira. He's got to step in front with his left leg to try to rotate him down to the ground.
Short shots land for Pineda coming up on a minute to go, round one.
The grip strength of Pereira, the way he's grabbing a hold of that wrist. Nice knee by Yuri.
Pineda able to gain some separation late in the round. Right back to work.
The problem with the power of Pereira is Yuri can't have that same sort of reckless style.
Yeah, Yuri likes to get hit sometimes, but this dude like hits people once and fucking knocks them out. he's a fucking
Now here's the difference.
crazy
How
with
discouraging
some of
is
his
it for
shots.
Oscar, considering he won the first round last.
Huge knockdown right on the cutter.
I mean, saved by the bell, literally.
Real.
Hits people once and they're done. It's just poor Yuri. Yuri's got to go back in there and get knocked out again now. He'll be knocked out 3 times by him in 2 fights.
You gotta get cold water on his head right now. Eyes flashing with some cold water.
Here it is.
Boom, left hook.
The left hook
I mean, it's his best shot.
It's his best
just
shot.
corks people with that
Yuri was
thing.
hurt bad.
He was hurt real bad.
Yuri forgot that the bell round had already rang. He's telling him to come grapple him.
But that's what he would. Let's take a listen to it in real time.
I mean, he's going to have to get knocked out again. This is terrible for Yuri.
And that's what was making Yuri hesitant in that first round. The consequences.
All right, here we go, round 2. We will see the extent to which
Oh,
Prochazka
poor
has
Yuri. Oh boy, what's going to happen here? Oh no!
That.
Poor Yuri.
Stop the fight, Herb.
I mean, my goodness. My goodness. They shouldn't have let him stand up.
No, put him sitting.
My goodness.
It is Poet's
Oh
World
my
in
God.
UFC in 2024.
Oh, it's on.
My God.
This guy, man.
He is something special, man. You know, imagine before his debut when we were talking about
Oh,
him.
that fucking coming. I was like, oh no, he's knocked out. They're gonna make him go in there and fight Alex Pereira after that. After he got hit like that at the end of the first round, they're gonna say, all right, go back in there for round 2. It's like, oh, that's not gonna go well. Head kick. Oh God. I don't know why they made him take a hammer fist. I guess, you know, if they didn't let him get hit with a couple hammer fists, then they would have said it was an early stoppage 2 times in a row somehow. You know, I don't
Let's
know.
take a look at. Here it is.
I mean, switch kick.
Bam.
Yeah, he probably broke his toe on the side of his head right there. He hit him in the skull.
He's not defending himself. Switch kick. They didn't even catch him clean.
Well,
Caught him with his foot.
He broke his toe, I think. Look, he's adjusting his toe now. His toe's really jacked up. He's standing over there walking on his toe and adjusting it.
Oh,
He might have hurt himself.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
that's right on the ball of his
what a
foot,
head kick.
big
I
time.
mean, this guy is just something special.
You know what's crazy? He's finishing Yuri Prochazka, who finishes everybody else.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
he's finishing them easy. Like, Yuri didn't even threaten him in that fight. There was no moment in that fight where he had him rocked.
Well,
In
damn.
the first fight, he
What a
had
good
his
card that
moments,
was,
but
right?
Alex
So many
adjusted,
good
and
close
Yuri
fights.
still had to deal with that power. That
What a
power
interesting
is just
action.
something out of this world. It's so different than anybody else's. All the little nuances,
Poor
the
dude.
mistakes that you can make.
Poor
you
Yuri.
can't
Oh, yeah,
do
you
Uh,
called
you
that,
can't do
dude.
any of that
I
with
didn't want that to happen to him. I said
He's-
no.
I love that. You're like, you're just gonna make him go
And then I
back
was
in
like,
there and
oh
get knocked
no,
the fuck out
it's
again.
even worse than I could have imagined. He got a head kicked on his feet. I was hoping maybe he got punched a couple more times and he fell down. Like, oh no,
Now here he's
I
fixing his toe afterwards.
didn't
Look,
see
it's a
that
toe
coming.
jack. I mean, he bounced
Oh,
off of
fuck.
Yuri's head.
And the right foot, which I believe.
And dude, he hit him so hard that he hit him on like the orbital bone of his, you know, or whatever the lobe of his foot right there.
8 UFC
Busted
wins
that
in a span of
motherfucker.
32 months. Division titles at
Or
middleweight
Yuri.
and light heavyweight.
Yuri thinks he's a samurai. He kind of is, but Alex Pereira's just the baddest motherfucker, bro. He just can't kill him.
Mixed martial arts fights. My word, man.
Did you say lightheaded?
Not
light heavyweight.
Light heavyweight. They're weighing in at 205, but he's like 230 pounds right now because he's crazy.
I'm lightheaded. I bet you are, bro. I bet you are. Let's just sit
Oh
down.
my God. He goes, oh my God. Cannot believe what he was watching.
All right, the official decision brought to you
So
by
did I
Hart
win?
Tools,
No,
with
you
great
did not
100 quality
win.
tools to
Did
maintain your
I
home,
win?
yard, and car
Was I the
available
winner,
at Walmart.
coach?
One final time
You
tonight.
just come back.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 13 seconds of round number 2, declaring the winner by TKO and still the undisputed UFC
Damn.
light heavyweight champion of the world, Alex Poetin
Nobody can fuck with this man.
They were fucking throwing some big fucking hits.
Congratulations, sir. I mean,
Yeah,
the winner and still
he
the
just
champion,
kills
Alex Pereira.
people.
Alex, another
I
sensational
mean, both of them were
performance.
throwing some decent
On
hits,
short
but damn.
notice, you came in for a rematch with
Mm.
Yuri Prochazka, and it
Oh,
could
here's
not
an
have gone better.
here's a great question. Here, you came in for this and it couldn't have gone better. It's like that's not a question, but I guess it's your turn to talk.
Foi muito bom. Eu falei em todas as entrevistas coletivas que eu tô querendo sair daqui vitorioso. É o que eu conquistei. Eu não via como eu poderia ganhar, mas em alguns momentos eu falei que se fosse por nocaute ou finalização, eu ficaria muito feliz e estou muito feliz.
It was great. I've been saying all
He
week
said I'm
that I was
very
gonna come
happy.
out here and be victorious.
This is his happy
I
face.
didn't know how I was gonna win, but I knew I was gonna come here and I was gonna leave this octagon happy.
In just 2 short years, you have accomplished in the octagon something unprecedented. Not just to win 2 belts in 2 different weight classes, but to completely dominate the sport. What is next for you?
Em 2 anos você conquistou uma coisa inédita, não só os 2 cinturões, mas
I'm
dominou
going to
o esporte
Disneyland.
completamente.
Oh,
Qual o próximo
Fuck,
passo?
that'll be good.
Bom, o próximo passo eu não sei. Tô tentando fazer de alguma forma, mas você vê que as coisas acontecem. Tá vindo a favor, pô, tô aproveitando a oportunidade, agradeço o UFC, todo mundo aí que pô, tá envolvido, que faz eu lutar. Aproveitando a oportunidade, então não sei o que acontece, tô aí pra lutar.
I don't know what the next step is. You know, we try to plan it sometimes as you see things happen. So I'm taking these opportunities. Everything that's coming in my way is positive. So this is what I'm doing, and I have to thank everyone that helps me to get out here.
Yeah, poor Yuri. He was like, I'm gonna match his energy, and then he fell asleep and got knocked out.
Moving up to heavyweight.
They never
Is
did
that
anything.
something we will see from you in the future? The audience seems to love that idea. Is that something we may see from you in the future?
Muito é falado de você subir pro peso pesado. O público parece que gostou da ideia. É o seu futuro, você acha?
Eu acho que é meu futuro, eu falei isso aqui na outra luta, quando eu fui campeão. E, pô, eu mudei um pouco os meus planos, né, pra lutar no peso pesado, tava querendo forçar, eu não vi nenhum interesse da organização, se eles acham melhor assim, ok, mas eu acho que esse é o futuro.
I think that's in my future. I said that last time I was here. You know, I said it a lot. There didn't seem to be too much interest in the organization, but I'm here. I'm available, and I do think that's in my future.
The interest is here now. I think the world would love to see if you can become the first 3-division world champion.
Acho que o mundo quer ver você sendo campeão em 3 categorias. Tem interesse?
Bom, eu acho que o público, né? Eu acho que eles têm muita força, né? Para conseguir o que quiser. Pô, é eles que pagam isso aqui. É todo mundo que gritar e falar que quer ver isso, não vai ser inevitável.
I think the fans have a lot of say in this. You know, whatever they want. In the end, these are the people paying for this. So, you know, if this is what they want, it's going to be inevitable.
I think the fans have spoken.
Bom, eu nunca pedi nada, né?
Look at Joe Rogan.
Pô, eu não ganhei
Trying
meu
to
bônus, né? No UFC 300, que eu achei que eu deveria
wield
ter
his
ganho.
influence.
Acho que com certeza eu vou ganhar o bônus agora. Mas eu
Throw
não
his
sei
big old
direito,
tummy
o
around.
bônus é de 303 mil, no caso do UFC 303. Então, o tradutor aqui vai falar pra vocês.
Man, his lifestyle, he is a beast.
Tonight, I think I will.
He does some
And,
crazy
I heard that the
fucking
bonus
shit.
Is going to be 303,000 because of UFC 303.
It should be all the bonuses. Please tell us, what does Shama mean?
Fala, o que quer dizer o chama?
O chama pode ser negativo, pode ser positivo. Vamos supor, você me chama para ir treinar, vamos para academia. Eu falo, chama, dá para ver que é pela expressão. Mas eu posso falar uma parte negativa, que a mesma coisa, falar, vamos treinar, vamos para academia. Eu falo, chama. É a mesma coisa.
It could be anything, positive or negative. You know, you could say, hey, let's go to the gym, and I say, shama. Or I could say, let's go to the gym, and I say, man, shama.
It's
So,
like orale, but
Well, listen,
for
sir,
Brazilians, I
congratulations.
guess.
It's been an honor watching you perform. One of the best to ever do it.
Or no, it's like
Ladies
no
and gentlemen,
mames.
please,
No mames. I guess it's two different words in Spanish. No mames and orale. Orale is like good, and no mames is kind of like what the fuck ever.
We are literally watching history.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of UFC. Easy to celebrate, easy to enjoy, and celebrating they are indeed. Team Pereira in Danbury, Connecticut, and across Sao Paulo, Brazil. I'm running out of superlatives, champ. Alex Pereira, if he was not the biggest superstar in MMA coming in tonight, I'm not sure what else he could have done to maximize this showcase. This man has stepped up twice in 3 months to headline 2 of the biggest pay-per-views, not just this year, in UFC history, UFC 300, and what was to be a Conor McGregor-led pay-per-view tonight.
You know, it's crazy, John, and look, I can't, and he hasn't changed. He's the same guy, the same humble guy that walked into the UFC. They're about to carry him out of here. This dude continues to raise the bar, and it's fun to watch. It's fun to watch because you know that every time he goes in there with these dangerous guys, he's kind of playing with fire, and at some point he's going to catch up to him, and you wonder when that's going to happen. But time and time again, he just shows not today. It's awesome.
So the Israel Adesanya rivalry was what brought Alex Pereira back to mixed martial arts. He made his pro debut in 2015, but he spent some years away from MMA. The Izzy rivalry is what brought him back, and we are certainly glad it did. All right, more on this on the back end, but what's coming up is brought to you by Riz Pharma. Redefining care. Head to RizPharma.com and join the massive giveaway and learn more about the future of prescriptions. July 13th, UFC Fight Night, Namajunas versus Cortez from Denver, 10 p.m. Eastern on ESPN. 1 week later, Amanda Lemos and Vina Janjidova get the main event nod. That one's on ESPN2. Back to
Yuri was too knocked the fuck out. They usually talk to the loser at the main event, but he was just apparently. They said get his ass to the fucking hospital.
Headliner from Abu Dhabi is Roy Sandhagen faces Umar Nurmagomedov, 3 p.m. Eastern for that main card on a.
I don't want to hear what he has to say about spirits and hocus pocus. Send him to the hospital.
UFC 303, Pereira versus Prochazka 2, has been powered by
Well.
Prime Hydration, Hydrate with Primex. Gather codes.
What a
complete your
great card.
treasure
I'm
map
so
on
glad I did not buy
Ticketline.com,
it, though.
and you
I'll tell
might
you
just
that much.
claim $1 million. Buy UFC Strike now. The only place to prove your UFC fight knowledge. Make free weekly picks and win rewards. Head to UFCstrike.com. Buy
Two times.
But you don't know unless you watch it, right? That's always the problem.
Well, yeah,
the one time you don't
well,
get
some-
it, then it's gonna be.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And my friend used to like buy a lot of them, and I just have his sign in on my TV, and he can use it on like 2 screens, so he'd do it at his house and I can do it at my house.
Nice.
But he doesn't really do that much anymore. There's like actually a good ticket, like if Conor McGregor actually fought, I probably would have bought it just because, I don't know. But the fact that he didn't, no way. It's really nice to watch it on like the TV, on the couch in 4K. It's much
Oh,
nicer,
yeah.
you know. But recently they just don't really make very good cards like they used to, so more and more not interested in paying money to watch a fight card, you know. Pretty rare that I'll actually spend my own money. Maybe like a couple times a year.
Was it the same fight Toad was watching?
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Oh, goodness. Lots of animals. is this? These the fool's webcaps? I was wondering when I was gonna finally run back over them. I saw them one fucking time and I never saw them again. I've been wandering here for so long that it has to be the same fucking pile of them. Oh no, I done fucked up. Lord have mercy, I swear I switched that shit, but I'm dumb as hell, so somehow I'm not surprised. Damn, motherfucker. Astral Ironworks Mizu just came running past me, giving me the side eye. What's your problem, motherfucker? Don't even say hi. Oh, that's a bear spawning on my ass. I was like, when are all those resources gonna spawn in? With a polar bear. Literally about landed on my head. Like, when's all that cold air gonna get here? Bear. Oh, I think I fucked up. Oh, I did. Damn, this motherfucker's taking my motherfucking piles of iron over there. Damn, is he fucking getting my shit? Well, you better get gone. We didn't see this shit on the other side of this rock with his blind ass. Damn, dumb.
Hey,
What I do? Drop my mushroom. Wow. The light right now going down through the staircase on the patio, Cyber. What I'm talking about. Going down through that staircase to the front. Cray cray right now. The light going down through it. Like, man. What you doing, Cyber? Why are you so well dressed and standing around? You should be laboring. Good gracious. What do we do with all this ore that we have? Because we got a lot of it.
Ricky,
What
Ricky,
you
Rick,
doing to my
Rick,
water?
Rick, Rick. I didn't do anything to your water. Did I break your
Said,
water?
what you doing?
Oh.
You see some stalwart herb laying around. No, not stalwart. Sow thistle. I know I found it. I just can't find where I put it. And make a new tincture with it.
Damn.
Extract.
That's some cool shit.
I brought back 485 pure iron ore, so
What?
that
Damn,
should
now
give us a little boost in the right direction.
Yeah, now we just gotta cook it all. I'll try to.
Yeah, so there's a chest.
chop
There's
more
almost like 2
trees.
full chests of it over here. We got a lot. 2 full big chests. It's a knack.
I am. Good shit. Thank you.
Yeah, I wore out 2 and about a 10th pickaxes.
Damn. There is a box of more. Ready
And
to
I
go.
can repair them. I just didn't have a bench.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I think one of them's getting close to the end of its life, actually. Yeah, one only got about a third of a repair right there. Where should I put some of these since I have so many?
What? So many of what?
Pickaxe.
Back in that box where they were would be fine, or...
The box where they were. I don't know where the fuck they were. How would I know such a thing?
Let's see. This is a weapon station. This box right here to the right of the weapon station.
Oh, very nice.
Need to make a ton of arrows, but oh, it takes so much wood. I need to make 1 billion short stocks first. $1 billion.
Fool's web cap.
Damn.
That's what's gonna make us the bomb diggity stamina potion.
Damn. Diggity dee dog. I just had some rice. It was yummy. I remember to put some raisins in there this time.
Well, I think that's it for me tonight. But I will catch you
Yeah.
boys around.
GG.
GG.
Great job.
Hear that.
Peace out.
I think I'm gonna bail too. I'm gonna do some recording really quick for a minute, and then I'm gonna probably get off. But I'll be back on tomorrow. I think the tavern's coming along pretty good, so
Yeah, it looks nice.
at night it's just epic. That's what I'm gonna take. I'm just gonna let it record for like 5 minutes and put it on the YouTube channel of just it at night, so should look pretty cool. Yeah, great job today. I'll see you tomorrow.